Hey, what's up, everybody? It's your boy SquishyScholar. We're finna get back into some Baldur's Gate gaming. Ooh woo. This game is fucking excellent, even though last we left off I was frustrated as all shit. Ugh. Hey, woo! 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 That's right, you tell him, Squishy, you tell him. So anyway, yeah. Act 3 is kind of rough around the edges. They just came out with a patch today. Wah, wah, wah. They just came out with a patch today. Wait, was it today? No, 2 days ago. My bad, 2 days. I've been working. Fucking lost track of time. 2 days ago, they made a patch. Apparently, official patch number 1. Where they fixed a lot of bugs, glitches, and a pretty hefty list of like story-related issues. So that gives me hope. I think at some point they'll iron out the rough edges of Act 3. But as it stands, this is where we're at right now with our first playthrough. I think it'd be best if I actually do play through this game more than once for you guys, but for now we're just gonna keep pushing through the playthrough we're on right now. I actually cannot just hit the continue button because it's really fucked up. Okay, let me explain what happened last time where we left off. I wanted to disable the steel wardens or steel watchers or whatever, the big steel robot fuckers, because they're a tough fight, and I know we're gonna go and try and kill Gortesh. And in order to do that, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to fight some of those Steel Watchers. So I wanted to disable all the Steel Watchers by going to their foundry and disabling all of them altogether. But because I was just not nice to some little gnome fucker, I wasn't able to like finish what I came in there to do. I fought every enemy. I killed the boss. Everyone in the place that was hostile was dead. I got a legendary bow out of it and couldn't destroy the fucking foundry. I needed a code or something, so then I looked it up and I had to go and talk to some dude. I forget what his name was, but he was just not willing to talk to me at all. He was like, "Be gone. I am not helping you, blah, 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 blah." I was just like, wow, okay. So I was like actually fucked out of doing that objective altogether. I guess there might be some workarounds, maybe. Like maybe if I respec Shadowborn into a cleric for like 1 instant. Maybe we can use her, because clerics have a ability. It's harder for me to find a scroll of Speak with the Dead than it would be to just respec, spend 200 Gs, respec Shadowborn to a cleric, use the spell she'll have to speak to the dead, kill the little gnome fucker, insist that he helps me, destroy the foundry, go back to camp, respec Shadowborn back into a ranger, and then pick up from there. We can try that. I think around this is, yeah, destroy it. Oh well, we killed everything. I'm assuming if we go to this last save and then just leave camp without going to a waypoint, it'll take us back to where we were. So we're just gonna take the time to respect Shadow respect. We're gonna respect Shadowborn. No, we're gonna respec Shadowborn and try that, because otherwise I'm gonna have to like go back to a save before we did the whole foundry thing and then make up my mind as to whether I want to actually go through all of the foundry fights again or if I just want to skip it, because I don't have to do it. I did it because I thought it would be like a good idea to make the rest of the shit easier for myself, but at which point I might just be like, fuck it, fuck the foundry, I'm just gonna go for Gortesh at the neck And one of the shittiest things about it is after I've killed everything in the foundry, like because I've done that now, all the guards and all the steel watchers in the city are hostile to me now. They were neutral before, now they're hostile, like on site. So I can't like walk around the city without constantly fighting. It'll be hard to make my way to Gortesh. It's just a mess. So I really am better off just not even fucking with the foundry if this speak with the dead shit doesn't work out. I don't mind killing all the guards throughout the city. I'm perfectly fine with that. But the steel watchers are the problem. That's why I wanted to take out the foundry to begin with. So, yeah, hopefully not, Squishy. Hopefully not. We'll just take it from there. Gonna have to give it a second to load. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, Purpley. Purpley! We, Purpley with the 19 months. Thank you for the 19 months of Prime, my friend. I know you've been here much longer than that, considering you got that damn founder badge and shit, but yeah. I appreciate the 19 months of Primehood, my friend. I appreciate it. Good to see you, my friend. Okay, so first things first, let's head over to Witherspoon. We must find Witherspoon. Ah. Oh wait, no, we need to go to him with Shadow Step.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Onward, ever onward.
I was just thinking passively about how I would play it differently for like a second playthrough. I probably wouldn't be as receptive to the I wouldn't be as receptive to the tadpoles, and I don't know.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
My love life is none of your business, skeleton. It isn't about the flesh, it's about companionship.
Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
He would have said that no matter what my response was.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection, as thou desire.
Okay. None of this matters as long as I have the speak with the dead thing. Look at her. She's swaggy, isn't she? All swagged out. Pick that for now, I guess. Oh, this is all fine. Yep, I'm just trying to use Speak with the Dead Purpley. That's all I want to do. a necklace with that spell? I might have. I probably sold it. But I mean, hey, I'm sitting on 13. I'm sitting on 13k gold, man. There's a gnome. There's a gnome that's not cooperating with me in the Steelwatch Foundry perplay. I need to kill him and then speak with the dead in order to get the fucking code from him. That's all I'm trying to do right now. If you know for whatever reason how or why this might not work out for me, please tell me now so I don't waste any further time. Because I am not sure this will work, but based on what I read, it might. Also, I don't know where the spell is for Speak with the Dead. Oh, great. Okay. The third level spell? Is it? Oh, you mean like a level 3 spell? Okay. Just picking whatever right now. I'm just changing her class so that I can acquire, so that I have access to a specific spell. That's all. And then I'll make her back into a ranger if it all works out according to plan. There it is. Oh. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh. So I need... Hold up, what's it look like? Okay, yeah, and we already have it prepared. Okay, good. Yeah, I know. You can go into the skill book to do that, yeah. I did a little bit of that when she was a cleric in the past. I don't think I need to do all of this either, but we're almost, we've come this far. Okay. Now we're gonna leave camp.
Never a dull moment.
Right. Oh. Apparently things need to load in a bit here.
How much farther can I go?
Need to get rid of these bodies right now.
What a polished game. Look at the polish. Okay, there we go. Got wall hacks. I know.
One problem at a time.
This motherfucker refuses to talk to me. Or well, he doesn't want to help me anyway. Observe.
Leave. I beg of you. A motivator is all that stands between my daughter and an agonizing death.
Right.
Perhaps if I ripped out the hydraulics, started fresh.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. I didn't even hurt him yet. I just put a fucking, oh my god. I just yeah, we should have. Fuck.
I could cut them off.
Oh my god, dude.
Perhaps incinerate them.
So much blood.
I don't think we even got like a auto save, or did we? Yeah, no, we didn't. That's the auto save that we came from. Oh my god. Okay, let's go to camp or something and come back. I should have quick saved before I talked to him. I have wall hacks again. Is he here this time?
Corpses. The smell will attract.
Or is he actually gone? He's gone, isn't he? Yeah, he's gone. He is fucking gone, dude. Oh, dude. Dude. Oh, hey. There he is. There he is. Yay. I'm not wasting any fucking time this time. Okay.
Your violence is drawing the wrong kind of attention. Keep going, and there might be trouble.
Trouble's my middle name.
Need rebalancing. Lost this can of worms.
Crit. Yes. One hit. Wait. Why isn't he on the ground? We can loot him. Or can we?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Why is he still standing? Oh, now he's not standing. Okay, well, first let's loot him. Yeah, give me all that shit. All right.
Let's get on with it.
Shadow step.
Go this way.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How do I destroy the steel watch?
Go to the Neurosita. In the depths of the fabric.
Yes!
Input code Nebulan. Then increase to maximum output.
Yeah! Woo! Yay! We did it! We did it! We got the code! Once I input the code into the Nebulin, what do I do?
Run.
Who designed them?
I did. To my eternal shame.
That's enough. That was actually really cool. Low-key makes me want to keep her as a cleric for stuff like that, because that was actually really judge. What can she do anyway? I'm so like out of the loop on Well, the fun thing is I happen to have given her the feats required for her to do stuff with this cross. What? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, she's okay. At least she can wear heavy armor. LOL.
Well,
This is fine. This is fine. Just
bad as it could have.
just quick save. We've made more progress than I thought we would. Three rangers is enough to do some damage. We'll spec her back.
You'll get caught.
You know,
We're not thinking like that.
after we finish this foundry business.
Bastards deserve
One problem at a time. Deal with the bodies.
File in, everyone.
If I hide the corpses, the smell will attract someone. I need to dispose of them.
To get rid of these bodies. There's so much blood. Bastards deserve
Cut them up. Or perhaps incinerate them.
Okay.
Can't slow down.
My barons, where am I? Okay. I know, but no one's saying anything important, Squishy. Don't mind it. It's okay. See, this is the boss fight we had earlier. Now we have the means to destroy the mainframe. Very wiggly squiggly mainframe. Quick save.
The Neurosita awaits your input.
Recall the code.
Successfully inputting this will destroy the Foundry, wiping it from the face of the Forgotten Realms.
Yep. Oh, right, I have to... Okay. Hell yeah. I'm smart. I'm smart. I'm smart out here.
Warning. System failure. Warning.
Now we have to run. Or does it run for us? Yeah, we run. Okay, good. shitted. Get shitted. Shitted on. Get shitted. Huh. No dialogue afterwards either. Willie, does Willie want to talk to me? As you can see, this is all destroyed now. I am inspired by my actions. Why is this body shiny? I wonder.
My father gone. I can hardly believe it.
I thought the Absolute would have use for him. A general, a figurehead, something.
Why infect and imprison him, only to kill him? I don't understand.
He served his usefulness. This dialogue option is so savage. Rest in peace, etc. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, the dead three are not cuddly. There's no sense in making sense.
You're right. But to see my father laying there, lifeless, I will make Gortash pay. And I will make that godforsaken Elder Brain pay. Grand Duke Ulder Ravengard will be avenged.
Well, I don't know what he's talking about. We didn't exactly see the body. I guess he just feels it. Like he can just feel that his dad's dead. Who is that? Hello? Yo, you have so much shit on you. My guy. Hey, yo, give me all of that. Yeah, give me all of that. I'm just so absolutely thrilled. Honestly, I'm just so thrilled that we got the quest, that we did it. We destroyed the foundry. I was so stuck on that last time. Yay. Okay. All right, now we're in a good spot. We could go back to camp and spec Shadowborn back into a ranger.
There is work to do. On I go.
Fate, dost thou require an as?
The respecking should be a little quicker here because I know what I want. And Ranger is a very straightforward kind of class. Sharpshooter, robot in disguise. Yep. Cool. Hey yo, why is your health 62 though?
Breathing, despite everything.
How did that happen?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting.
Maybe it changed her stats? That's weird. Shadowheart happens to have more HP than the rest of us. Who ain't special. But yeah, anyway.
My faith will guide me.
Is it just me, or are the birdies looking different now? Or so slightly. Like, instead of just a silver crown, now the birdies have a golden horned crown and even more armor around their bodies. Cool. Hmm. Yeah, they're all evolved and stuff. Ooh, woo. That's right, Squishy Bean. Okay. Let's remind ourselves of what we're after here. We need to get Gortash's netherstone. Uh-huh. We destroyed his precious little toys, so he's not gonna play nice with us now that we've disabled the Steel Watch Foundry. Apparently we destroyed the Iron Throne in the process. I don't know how we did that, but... We will not be freeing Orpheus or helping Kithrak Voss. We already did this, but for some reason it didn't mark it as complete. Everything else, I think, is just going to play itself out based on how we do this. We have to get the Netherstone from Gortash. Okay. Now there should not be any more Steel Watchers.
Not surprised. The water's been grimy as anything.
Wants us to go to Undercity, huh? Why? Hmm. Why? It's already been. Hmm.
And I'm off.
No reason. It's just, well, maybe there's something here.
At least things have stayed interesting. Light on my feet.
Okay, buddy. I assume we'll be fighting as we get here. Oh, guess not. Yeah, I don't know what the game is on about.
Severe punishment.
You're having a chuffing laugh. We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here.
Yeah, with the Steel Watch gone, we could go right to his little inauguration area and kill him in there if we wanted to now. Now that's become an easy fight. Easy.
Another step forward.
See that? Dead Steel Watcher. Never burns your popcorn. Oh. They don't like that I broke the toys, do they? Can my teammates get into combat, please? Thank you.
Blood comes easy these days.
Just shoot him.
Another day, another fight.
Oh, what the? Whoa. Whoa. I forgot he's holding a legendary fucking bow now. He's gonna do some extra shit while he attacks.
Can't give up.
Critical hit.
Ready for another round?
Holding back.
Oh, he, oh, he. He. We stepped into a trap, but my bird is immune to blinding. Shitted. Get shitted. That's right, you tell him, Squishy. Shitted. Shitted. New ability. New ability. Summon 2 ravens allied to you. You cannot control the ravens. Oh boy. Oh, okay. I see. Wait, what? Here, tell you what, maybe we'll save it, I guess. I'm blind. All these traps come from. Jesus, they're everywhere. Path is interrupted.
This is gonna feel good.
The blinding clouds are actually quite annoying. Oh, I can double attack with the birds now. That's sick.
Have to keep going.
I don't think there's a point behind the infernal iron at this rate. Hearing some kind of talking. Where is that coming from? I guess it's like ambience from upstairs. Uh-oh.
Put him up.
Dirty. How does that? What? But the other one took damage. Strange. Nice. Oh, shithead. Shithead. Not this shit again. What is that? Am I setting off traps? Like, what's going on? It must be, right? Unless it's some special ability of the birds. I think so. I think the birds are making these blinding clouds whenever they land somewhere. Little did I know, my own annoyance was my own doing. Yeah, but I think it's the bird, like it's a special ability the birds are doing. Also, you notice before there wasn't a circle in the landing zone of where they fly. Now there's a circle, so I think I'm actually making it happen myself. Which kind of sucks because it gets in my own way. Hey, yo, wait, what? Hey, yo, yo, yo. Why did it follow him? Hopefully they fix this too. Just long periods of the AI standing there doing nothing instead of doing something. Okay. That actually did a lot of damage to Willie. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Strike hard, strike fast.
Now this is my happy place.
This is my time.
Yo, I'm dismissing the birds, man. They're actually just garbage. Like the buff they were supposed to get. It's not a buff. It's actually just they're annoying now, and that's all there is to it. Here, you can single-handedly fight this guy over here. I'm fine with that. Yeah, the bears should be fine. I can break out the bears after this. And we'll see if they look cute and different too. Maybe they have little horns on their helmets. What the? Where the fuck did this come from? What the? What is? What? Dog.
My feet.
Good God. Good God.
Where do I go from here? Secure. Death's close at hand.
There we go.
Let's be on my
That was difficult. I think more than anything, I just didn't understand what was going on. See what the bear looks like. Ooh. Ooh, bear got a bigger helmet now. Oh, whoa. And you can summon an additional bear to fight alongside you. Yay.
What's next?
Swaggy. Swaggy bear. Here, let's get a boar. Swaggy boar.
What's the story?
I know Squishy's gonna hate it, but Swaggy spider? Yeah, Swaggy spider. And then I know Shadowborn's gonna hate it, but Swaggy wolf? Oh, look at him. Look at the Swaggy wolf. They've all got the swag helmets on.
Alright, what now? Secure.
Okay. Normally I'd be all over all of this loot on the ground, but nah, let me just loot this guy because his name is Lord something. Nothing.
Never wanted the easy path.
Ah. It would seem we have to go upward. What are these vines? Oh my. We could have done some Dishonored shit and flew in there, huh? Oh shit, this is gonna leave the pets behind, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Oh man, no. I have to leave the little dudes behind. And Shadowborn, apparently.
I've got a long road ahead. With haste. Be cautious.
Damn it. Oh. I feel like we're not doing this correctly.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Well, there he is. We can't just summon new beasts because we'll have to do a short rest, and we're healthy enough it doesn't really seem necessary. Hell, maybe we should. I don't know. Let's go into this fight and see what happens. Maybe we'll be just fine.
I once saw value in our alliance, but you have proven most disloyal. Your actions sparked the fall of my steel watch. Whatever bargain we might have made fell with it.
An alliance? All I want is your head.
I'm afraid you won't be... The brain awakens. It's time I take matters into my own hands. We could have moved mountains. We could have shaken the plains. And you chose imperfection. I think I will hang your corpse in the wide. The Archduke's would-be assassin. The people will celebrate your fall and my part in it. Your bones will be a souvenir of what could have been. Now, roll over and die. Give up your life just as easily as you were ready to give up the stones.
Huh. You thought I was gonna give you the stones? You must be out your mind.
This city is mine!
We can't damage him, can we? I think we can, but... maybe we take out these first. Really? Oh no, not this shit again. Oh, what? Yo, what the oh my god.
Breathing, despite everything.
Oh, what the hell? Yo, devil lady. What are you doing? What are you doing back here? Why is devil lady here? What does she do? Is she keeping the pets company? No, fuck that. I'm not going into that fight like that. That's so bullshit. Hey, wait a minute. Are the pets actually jumping up? The bear did.
Can't give up now.
The bear. The boar can use a ladder. That's so cute. All right, wolf is going. What would you have had anyway? Just some decent damage? Okay. And spider's going. Just boars and bears, man. Boars and bears.
The pride of the gate.
Call it the boars and berry formula.
Defender of the people.
Steak. Sounds like a beer brand or something. Yeah. Boars and bears beers.
Don't be shy.
What country of origin would that beer be from? American? Actually, Canadian. Come down to Canada. Come down to Canada. Got boars and beers beer. Boars and bears beer.
I have a lot on my mind.
That was a really shitty Canadian accent attempt. I'm sorry. Quick save and let's go.
What path lies before me?
Wait a minute. Yeah, fucking everyone please jump into this fight. Thank you.
This was your doing, wasn't it, Karlach? The destruction of...
Those things were evil. Just like their papa. To think I ever worked for you. Proudly, too.
I never meant to harm you, dear. Merely to help you realize your vast potential.
You sent me to the hells. You let Zariel take my heart, as though any of it was yours to give away.
The greater good, Karlach. Something I wouldn't expect you to understand.
You feel no regret, do you? All right. How about fear, then?
Oh, you do quite misunderstand. I've already made a deal with your companion.
Huh.
We need each other.
Do we now?
Yo, this whole conversation is so different because Devil Lady isn't hanging out with the bears and boars downstairs. Before, he was like, you have dismantled my steel watch, and along with it, any chance of us having an alliance at this point. Now suddenly he's like, oh, Devil Lady, well, I have an alliance with your companion. No, you don't. Yeah, no, we're not fucking with you, Gortash.
You ought to reconsider. Divided, the Elder Brain will create an Illithid army, yourself included in its ranks. Together, we can tame it.
Like we need you to tame it?
I'm sorry you feel wronged by how things ended between us all those years ago. But now, we must look to the future.
You make it sound like we were lovers. Or friends. But that wasn't it. I trusted you. I respected you. It was my job to protect you. And that's what I did. I was so young. I didn't recognize evil when I saw it. When you turned on me, I was too dumbstruck to realize what was happening. No way he'd hurt me, I thought. He betrayed me for reasons I still don't quite understand. But I suppose evil has no real cause. It just is. Until it isn't.
You utter brat. You're going to burn this place down.
Good.
Say goodbye, asshole.
No, you have to stop her. Do it, now!
No, you have to stop her.
This city is mine!
This city is mine! Where? A boo-hoo-hoo! Now, before we do anything, let's quick save. Because I want to see if I can even damage him. No, he's got Reflecto Guard. Reflecto Guard equals you cannot do anything. Alright. Very well, then. What I will do, I will defeat his crony in the back.
This is my time.
And then the turn after that, we're gonna disarm the shits.
Fuck yes.
Am I not able to? I have. Okay, dude. Okay.
No choice but to keep going.
Ooh. Well, destroying that's good. And destroy. Oh god. Oh, we're okay. Okay. Another quick save. I want to know how this plays out. Okay. Okay, melee still works. This range doesn't work. Yes, Squishy Bean, what is the question? Your little hand up. Oh, can only be used outside of combat. What? Alright then. Do you like the turn-based combat / top-down look, or do you think you would have enjoyed to have more upfront combat and WASD movement? Well, okay, so I like both for different reasons. I do not like top-down, period. Because of Pox Nora and stuff like that, as I'm sure you know, I adore turn-based combat, but I prefer turn-based combat that's more gritty, as in like GRID, if that makes any sense. Like, you see how you can, like, the movement is all free-flowing and shit? Kind of not a fan of that. If it was like that, I'd prefer if it was just some more upfront WASD combat, or if it's turn-based and like this, if it were like Final Fantasy, where you and your allies are lined up on one side and the enemies are lined up on the other side, and then you take turns, turn-based combat. Like, that's what I grew up on. This is different because the camera angles and the freedom of movement all through the place, the environmental stuff going on. You know. Yeah. So, like, that's a hard question to answer, really. Oh, you mean like this? Because this is so much better to look at? Really nice. Yeah. No, I love playing an entire game like this. What a view. They made beautiful surroundings and like scenery on the horizon to look at, but yeah, I'm just gonna look at Bear's back the entire time. No, and if I go all the way down zoomed in, the camera doesn't want to just go like this direction. Maybe would be nice. Just a little more this way would be nice. Yeah, no, I don't like top down, but I love turn-based. But I think I like my turn-based to be a little bit more within boundaries, so it doesn't get too confusing or chaotic, because this game can feel a little chaotic sometimes. Thank goodness it's turn-based, because Otherwise, it really would be truly chaotic, but... I would say it really boils down to the game, though, Squishy Bean, don't you think? Just depends on what game. Some games are a delight in turn-based. Some are better off in upfront combat WASD movement. But as for this game, well, the thing is, you can play this game in real-time mode. I wouldn't want to, though. I would play very poorly if I did. Wonder if we should just target his ass down, or if we should go for his cronies. He doesn't have Reflecto Guard active, so everyone target, all the archers target him.
Up.
I'm gonna quick save. And now let's see if we can. Do you think we can kill this? Yeah, nice. End this. Yeah.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Nice. And then this.
Here we go again.
Good. It's time for honeyed paws. Hell yeah, dude. Hit him again. Honeyed Paws, Volume 2. Ooh. Rage. Go into a frenzy, increasing your size and becoming stronger through raw anger. Oh, he a big boy. Oh, shit. Oh, try again. Oh, he a big boy, but he having a hard time. Honeyed paws on this guy. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Now jump over here and finish the other one off. Shithead. Now it's all down to this guy.
From your ashes, Baldur's Gate will be reborn.
What? What the hell? What the fuck? I think we need to kill all these guys.
Bleed for me.
I think it's important.
Battle favors the fearless.
Let's just fire on these guys from where we're standing. I don't want Willie to eat. I don't want Willie to eat an opportunity attack. Oh, they're all throughout this place, aren't they? Okay.
Might will prevail.
All right, I'll risk it. Fly away. Ah, nice. Matter of fact, fly over here if you can. Yeah. Good.
I got this.
You take out this. Oh, bullshit. Okay. And this.
Fight. Let's go.
Yeah, you're the big, I'm the main character. I'm the big baddie. I'm just gonna attack the boss to the face. Crit, nice. Ah! Good. Hmm. Okay. Oh no. Don't do that. Okay, okay. Two birds, one stone kind of situation there. Yeah, keep the bears fighting this boss guy. I need pause. Hell yeah. I need pause. Hell yeah. Nice. I need pause. Again. Good.
Rat, you will not take this city.
Dash, where is he going? Into damage is where he's going. More damage. Eat it. That didn't affect anyone, did it? Tyrant's binding, huh? Something tells me we should take out these
no holding back.
Little thingies in the room. Oh, is it a movement thing? I think it's a movement thing. Can't move as much. Well, now that we've taken out all of those, he shouldn't be empowered anymore unless there's more. Yeah, no, I think that's it.
I need to act fast.
Hmm. Oh, broke his concentration. Okay.
It's hot in here.
Have I done what? Shitted. Just like that, shitted.
No one stopped me yet.
Oh wait, hold on. Devil Lady wishes to speak.
finished. It's done. I need to see him up close. I need to know he's dead.
So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same as the rest of us.
He's working something out. Say nothing.
I feel like there should be a sunset for me to ride off into. Or an orchestral swell, or something. But there's nothing, is there? I killed the bastard who ruined my life, and my prize is that I get to crawl into a corner and die. Am I fucking missing something?
What do you mean?
It makes no sense. None of it means anything. He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now than he was before. What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die.
I'm going to die. A boogie 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 boo. A boogie 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 boo. A boogie 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 boo. Maybe we can fix you.
Got a miracle in your back pocket you forgot to tell me about. I'm going to be as dead as a Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then?
A boogie boogie boo.
Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all?
A boogie boogie boo.
And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness. All of it, so I could rot. Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil.
A boogie boogie boo.
It isn't fair. I don't want it like this.
Let it out. It's about time.
I don't want to die. I want to live. I want to stay. What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
A boogie boogie boo. That's for you to decide. A boogie boogie boo.
I ought to just end it all now. On my terms.
Now don't do that.
But then who'd save this godforsaken town?
Yeah, exactly. I'd be short a ranger in my 4-man squad.
Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever.
A boogie boogie?
I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone. Scream at the sky. You can come and find me later if you want to. Thanks for listening. For existing. Love you.
Love you. Love you. Love you. Love you too. A boogie boogie boo.
It's been a long day.
It has been a long day indeed. Where the hell is this man's stone? Take all of his shit. Okay, we got it. All right, cool. Oh. Where? A bougie boo.
The last stone. I need to see it for myself.
A bougie boo.
It is so innocent, but such potential. You have done very well indeed.
The Netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
A morphic pool beneath the city itself. So that's where the Chosen imprisoned the brain.
You think we're ready to face the Elder Brain?
With the stones in hand and the Chosen dead, we stand as good a chance as we ever will. As to how good a chance that is, I cannot say. But I have hope.
Well, I need to chill in camp first. Why would they put it there?
To conceal it, one would imagine. And to maintain the illusion of their own control above ground.
I'm not ready.
You are right to be cautious. A fight with the most powerful being in all the realms is not to be entered into ill-prepared. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back. We will end this one way or another, in death, thraldom, or freedom. Finish your business here before you proceed. The brain will be waiting for us.
But how do we get there? The way he just floats off all slowly. This is how we were supposed to get up, I see. Oh. Passageway. We'll figure it out. Let's just go for a camp first.
What's on your mind?
What's on my mind? What's on your mind? Come on, we're heading out.
Fuck yes.
Garlac needs time, space. But more than this, I think. She needs to know she is not alone.
But she is alone. She's going to die. Savage. No, but oh, god damn it. This is such a mean thing to say. Oh, for fuck, I'm gonna pick it anyway. If she is alone, she's gonna die.
That's a fate we'll all share, sooner or later. But speaking as one who has managed to put it off for so long, trust me, with the grand wisdom of centuries, I can make no more sense of this than you.
Okay. How about little kitten, little Bigglesworth, or whatever his name was? Grub. Meow. Meow. A little inquisitive ginger bean. Does it know? Greetings, cat. Oh, okay. Peer into its eyes. This high of a skill check just to peer into a cat's eyes is accurate. Okay, we have too many inspiration points, so we might as well spend one. Hey, nat 20.
The cat peers back. You read something in its eyes. Doubt. Resignation, perhaps.
Perhaps fury. Absolute fury and rage.
Please, don't look at me.
Why? Oh, but no! 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 I'm save scumming for the little cat. That's wrong. That's wrong. We had a whole interaction that we didn't understand because we didn't enable animal speaking. I know! Poor little thing, please don't look at me. Sounds familiar, doesn't it, Bean? Sounds awfully familiar. Don't look at me. Stop looking at me. Oh.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's just cycle through what we already...
Copper for your thoughts.
Come on. All right.
Garlic.
Yeah, but she, uh-huh.
Trust me.
Cool. All right, and then we go over here.
Amicus animalis.
Hello, little grub.
Please, don't look at me.
Oh. Okay. Okay, so that save scum was entirely unnecessary. Got it. Not again, I know.
Garlick's fate may be written, but her story isn't ended. The histories of the greatest Githyanki warriors are recorded in slate. They are unerasable. She must make every battle her bloodiest yet. She must make herself unerasable too.
Yeah, sure, I guess. Oh, what about Vlaakith's visit to camp?
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Because you were betrayed by your own queen? They're both equal roles. We'll consider her past.
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
Yeah, it's because you've been betrayed by your own queen.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
You're quick to pledge yourself to Orpheus. What about your own needs and wants?
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
What next?
We find Voss at Sharess's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tough Kinazin.
I feel bad for her because we're not gonna do that. We would be betraying Squid Bro. And I'm just not down, quite frankly.
What torment it must have been to see the Duke's corpse rotting in the Iron Throne.
Mizora sounds entirely too pleased with herself. She's keeping something from you.
Oh, we've got super duper fucking persuasion proficiency, dude. You're hiding something. Spit it out, Mizora. You know you want to. Easy. All too easy.
Oh, I was just thinking of Will's father, the Grand Duke. The Dead Three had such big plans for him. Seems someone else had even bigger ones. Someone who needed a bargaining chip. Whoever could that be?
It was you. You killed my father.
Your words, not mine, pup. Besides, you could have undone it all in a snap.
You are such a piece of shit, Mizora.
Leave the obscenities to Karlak. Coming from you, they sound positively unseemly.
Okay. So anyway, Willie, how you doing?
The agony of knowing the end is near. I spent years swatting away my fears and doubts of my infernal fate, and I eventually made my peace. I had to. You will too, Karlak. I know it. Until then, I'm here every step of the way.
You make it sound like you're talking to Karlak. I am not Karlak.
I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8 at a banquet.
I am Seymour. Seymour Wiener.
And I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, Each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
I sense there's something more to this story. And of course, we're the maximum persuasion. So easy 30. Oh, you just roll a nat 30, lol.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say.
He was partners with a mind flayer. The Emperor, no less. As if we're not sitting here with, like, maximum level of tadpoles floating around in our brains. And literally fucked the Emperor. Yeah, we're not saying that line. That would just be a hypocritical thing to say. We're just gonna do the nice person thing and be like, what a tragedy.
Not a tragedy, a calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was Tadpole. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
Okay. Oh, Gil wants to talk.
Something the matter? I should hope not, after the time we spent together. My spirits are thoroughly lifted.
You mean the time we spent together that I didn't get to see because we were sleeping with Mizora instead? It's a shame.
Oh? Not feeling any regrets, I hope?
Not the kind you would imagine. It was wonderful.
I'm glad. I feel the same way. Though, I'm still finding sand in my hair. I wonder what the others will think of that.
We made sandcastles? Oh, whoa.
But of course they will. I hope we'll have more opportunities to slip away. And make sandcastles.
Okay. Gale wants to talk and I don't really want to. Do I talk to him or? I'm gonna quick save. I'm gonna quick save before I talk to him. Alright, what is it?
I hope you're here to discuss that contract you just signed. Agreeing to give away our greatest hope of salvation wasn't the wisest of moves.
What are you talking about? Wait, what? Dude, we didn't even talk to Raphael. What is he talking about?
Why are you so certain we shouldn't? I promise you, whatever outcomes we're hoping for in this world-ending endeavor of ours, letting that devil get hold of the crown must not be one of them. No. What we should be pursuing is knowledge. We need to learn more about that crown.
What is going on?
Visit to Sorcerer's Sundries. Their book collection is the envy of the sword.
Oh my god, we never went to the bookstore.
The truth lurks somewhere on their shelves.
Yeah, okay.
The only kind I have? Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere...
I believe we've had this conversation already. I believe we've actually already had that conversation. Alright. Alright, that's that. Yeah, let's go to sleep, dude. I don't know why we were having that conversation with Gale again. Although we didn't go to the bookstore, but whatever. Sometimes I wish we just never recruited Gale. So what's Fine, we'll go to the bookstore. Going to the bookstore. Head to the sewers, huh? I think I require caffeine. I haven't had any yet. I'll be right back. Oh my god. Yo, wait. Yo.
Tadpoles, and the Elder Brain triggered their transfer.
What happened?
But was it deliberate or accidental?
Wait. Wait, what happened? Yo, did it actually take that long to load? Was there a cutscene? Did I miss a cutscene? What happened? The second I got back, okay. Thank you, Squishy. I was worried. I was like, was I gone so long? What happened?
Go get caffeinated. Yeah, Squishy, get caffeinated.
I have a yerba matey.
Impero Tibi.
Wee wee wee. Wee wee wee. Wee wee wee. I was hoping I'd hear that song today. Bling 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 wing whoa wee 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 wham wham wee 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 wham wham wee 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 wham wham wee 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 wee. I'm sorry, guys. It's such a banger. Such a good song. Wham wham woo 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 boo boo beejoo beejoo bim beejoo ba wham bum ba da da dum bum ba da da dum bum ba da da dum bum wah wah wum 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 wum. Bling bling bling. Bling bling bling. Bling bling bling. Bling bling bling. Hear you out? Okay, Squishy, what is it? Double the cheese into bling 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 bling. No wait. He doubled the cheese. He doubled the hee haw haw hey. Double the cheese. He doubled the cheese. He doubled the cheese. He doubled the wee wah 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 blim blah blah blim 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 blah 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 blum blum blah 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 blum blum blah blah blah. Yeah, it works. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, this guy should not be fighting. He's got 4 HP and he's level 1 and his attack did 1 damage. Good God.
Impero Gibbet!
Impero Gibbet!
The brain is breaking free. We must discover where it is hidden before that happens.
Goodness, okay.
Very well. Your safety is of utmost importance to Lord Gortash. A full investigation is underway.
Gortash is dead. You guys need to check your facts. Stay updated, bro. Stay updated. Stay updated and stay hydrated, bro. Or else you'll never get your hands on the G. You'll never get your hand. Oh fuck. Okay. The shaking
Figaro's in this part.
is happening very frequently. It's a little troubling.
We're lost, aren't we?
How do we get in there?
This could be our chance to see our names.
What the hell is this?
Pick up some hair ointment for your father. I don't think it would hurt. It might just be there's not much left. The absolute's making people panic. That's why we need the ointment.
I still need my full complement of herbs. How am I supposed to do any healing without them?
That's what Squishy was talking about. Too much talking all at the same time. That's why we need the ointment. Oh, don't you ever talk to me or my son ever again. Oh, were we supposed to bring Gale here? Because we didn't.
Will Ravengard, the stain of Baldur's Gate. To think your father's blood flows through those damnable veins.
Cordular Elta. By the nine hells, what are you on about?
Lady Mazora told me everything. How you slaughtered your own father. How you crave his power. How you mean to make the city bow to you and you alone.
Lol.
Meddling ghoul. Eltan,
Shut it! My family's duty is to Baldur's Gate. I won't have the Hell's Errand Boy poison my city!
Watch out, she has a staff. She's gonna hit us with a stick. Dude, look at, okay, we have a +6 from favorable beginnings, +6 from deception proficiency, +6 from deception expertise, all because we're like squiddy boys, bros. Easy roll. Easy. Fucking rolled a 3 and still got it. Shithead.
It's true, Eltan. You can't believe her. She's a devil. Will you really trust her word over mine? I swear I did everything I could to save him. I swear it by all I hold dear.
Stand down.
Yeah, put your stick away. Y'all wasn't gonna do shit with that anyway.
The Battle Lord help me. What darkness has fallen upon us? Will, there's something you should know.
There's something you should know.
Way from Elturel.
Way from Elturel.
Sent a messenger with.
I haven't got to send a messenger with the whatever called.
He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but as usual, he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult would be successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. And he knew that to protect the city, one trained in the ways of the champion would have to rouse the worm living beneath. If I'm not mistaken, that would be you.
These camera angles. Hello, civilian shoulder. I have much to say from your shoulder. So there's a dragon under the city?
A bronze dragon, to be precise. He sleeps beneath us, even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him. The worm goes by many names. Ansor, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Baldurin he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened, but just the once. Since then, the city faced countless threats, but the Baldurians overcame them all. There was never any need to call upon the worm. Until now. This is the greatest threat Baldur's Gate ever faced. Your father was right. We need Ansor's help. With him gone, the worm's awakening now falls to you. Take this, the legend of Ansor. The bards call it a tall tale, but every last word is true. Let it set the path before you.
Thank you, civilian shoulder. Well, what do I make of this?
Baldur's Gate stands on the brink of the abyss. We'll need all the help we can get. Let's awaken the worm and take back the city.
Ravengard's blood courses through your veins. Your father would be proud. I should go, gather allies. We'll join you in your hour of need. Free the worm. Let his tempest swallow the Absolute and its allies. May Lady Timora smile upon you.
It bothers me that throughout that entire cutscene, no one's face wanted to like properly render in. Hello, human. I am also a fellow human.
How can I help you?
Were you in the Druid's Grove?
Perhaps. I stopped by many huts and hamlets on my way here. Master Leroican invited me to be his apprentice. You must be here to shop. I am Sundries, while Tona deals with tomes. Or are you perhaps another adventurer with information on the Night Song?
What happened to your face?
Nothing for you to worry about.
His voice catches. Something's wrong here.
Goodbye. I'm suspecting that because we don't have Gale with us, there's kind of nothing for us to do here. However, a worm underground is kind of important, is it not? Whoa. Yo, what is happening? Oh, we're in combat already.
Another transformation. The brain must be doing this in its own volition. The restraints on its behavior seem to have eroded.
I think we need to stop fucking around and go for the brain, dog. But like, I think once we do that, we pretty much beat the game, don't we? Maybe there's more content for me to squeeze out. You know, give me the juice. No.
Impero Tibi.
Impero Tibi.
Let's finish this.
So much for peace.
Big damage. Gigantic damage.
Victor's path.
Uh-oh. It's auto-saving. Did I just trigger something? Okay. Oh, come on. Willie! He's right there. Willie. Ah! Oh, fine then. That was cool. They summoned a fire elemental. Squishy, I was at my job last night, and one of the customers parked their motorcycle outside, and it was one of those big hog type of motorcycles. And you know how motorcycles like that have like really high up grips for your hands, like way up in the sky? Nice bike.
Rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Eltan against me. She's a damnable inferno of chaos. What matters now is that Eltan saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate.
Do you really think a dragon's been living under the gate?
I do, and so did my father. Go on, read the legend of Ansur. Then we can plan our next steps.
Okay. But yeah, Bean, I was like, once you've seen one of those in person, you'll see what I mean. Like, it really makes you wonder, like, how does someone drive one of those for like anything more than 10 minutes without their arms falling asleep? Because real talk, that shit, the arm bars, like the hand bars, they were so high up. Like, I wish you could see the gesture I'm making right now, but like, if you just extend your arms fully upward in a straight line, like just make fists and raise them up at your shoulders in a straight line, and then just like spread the width between the two arms so that it looks like you're making two like horns with your arms, but just straight up, like up all the way, you know? Like, it looked like that. Homie got on his bike, put his helmet on, and then reached up to these things and just like, and you just hear "Rrr," and then he drives off and his arms are still just stuck like that. I'm like, how do you drive that shit? It's crazy. Oh, we're not. I don't think we're gonna be going to that dragon, dude. We ain't got time.
Sleeping under Worm's Rock prison. But what's this of a true hero's spark?
It's a puzzle, and I'm not ready. I'm not in the mood for a puzzle. The Elder Brain is fucking alive and kicking, and we need to do something about it. Trying to pull a wheelie at all times. You can't do no wheelies with a bike that heavy and big.
Wizard called it the sewer.
Arranged with some intent.
He did not know.
So how do we get up there? Seems like the only way would be through here. Hola party, where? Papa people pay. Oh. Oh, can we have the bear summon a bear? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Now we have 2 bears. 3 bears, actually. Can you do it, too? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. 4 bears and 2 boars. We could have... This is actually insane. Hold on. Okay,
Whatever it takes.
Okay, I quick saved before I did any of this, so I'm curious. What if we do
There's no time to waste.
all double bears?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Bean, I want you to see how big of a army we can make right now. This is very much a T-Scholar thing to do for sure. My turns are going to take way too long. Unless I just skip the little ones, but here, yeah.
Time to rest.
Now, I believe I can still do a Find Familiar, so let's see. We're gonna summon beans. Everyone gets a bean. You get a bean.
What am I to do?
And you get a bean. Now, keep in mind, the little beans are only level 1 and have 4 HP, so they're not gonna do much. But they're there for moral support, you know? Can't skip the little... No, but if I skip their turns, then they won't be in danger. If I make sure to take the time to make sure every little bean gets their turn and attacks, then odds are those little beans are gonna die, like, very quickly. I'd rather the little beans are there for, you know, moral support. Okay. So, let me see.
I wonder what the next move is.
And then we can summon Scratch, the little dude. We can summon the dude. We have the dude as well. Oh my god. So, we have... Look at how many fucking people we have in our party. We have Shemore Wiener,
A long way to go.
Shadow Step,
The pride of the gate.
Willie,
Soldier.
Devil Lady, and then we have 4, 6, 8. 8 bears, 4 little beans. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, actually, we can't have a bean if we have the dude. So we have 3 beans and a dude. We have We have 4 archers, 8 bears, 3 cats, and a dog. All together. So in totality, for 8... Yeah, we have 16 party members right now, all together. 16 party members. We are leading a small army of mostly animals to go fight him. I don't care right now.
No, never mind.
That's amazing. And of course, as one would expect, the little beans are right here on the front lines, more ready to go than anyone else. They're ready to attack. Look at them. Look at the little beans. That's adorable. Onward. So precious, I know. Insane.
Cranium rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place. Beware. A solitary rat may be trivial, but a swarm is dangerous.
Motherfucker, I am a swarm. You know who? Let me tell you what a real swarm is. Waypoint discovered. Oh. You figure the little beans would be having a field day with all these mice. It's a damn buffet. Here we go. There is no turning back. Yes, I am aware. We have 16 party members. I'm sure we'll manage.
Pristine darkness in every direction. Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
We'll have to make 3 trips to get all the little beans on board. Not really, just if we had to actually row a little boat like that to where we're going and take everyone along with us, it would take like 3 trips. Plum plum play 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 plim plim plee pee 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 pim poo pum 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 pa da 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 diddy dee dum dum diddy doo da da do 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 do. Yeah, we need no. Yeah, for real. We need no. We need a whole ass arc. For real, for real, for real, for real, for real.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Don't I? I have the stones. I have the stones. Why is this even a problem? I should be fine. I have the stones. And
Smell it. The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
not only do I have the stones, I have 16 party members. Sure, I'll take 150 gold. As if I'll need it.
These boots have seen everything.
These boots have seen everything.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
I wonder if the narrator voice... I wonder if the narrator voice is also the Elder Brain voice.
The pain's getting worse. Brain's getting stronger.
We've got to be close.
We've got to be close. Little Scratch is like, woof! Woof! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Maybe we should follow the little brain dude. Yeah, follow the brains. Oh my god, I heard the little Squishy. Squishy, the cats were making little cat noises. I heard purring and some of them went meow, meow. So cute. Meow.
I smell a trap.
Uh-oh. The cat's like, meow. Oh shit. Oh, right. These extra... Oh, this is the coolest part. I don't actually have to control these secondary bears. They just go fight him, I don't care, for me. Also, look, the cat has its own little portrait, and so does the dude. Oh, look at them.
Need to learn the hard way.
Can't even catch my breath.
That didn't do much damage at all, did it? You know what I should do? A barrage. Yeah. Oh, shitted. 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 Oh, did more spawn? Ain't that a bitch? Man. shitted. Oh, little bean. This little brain is level 1. I'm sure the bean can handle. Oh, the cat can meow. You know what? Little kitty cat, you go over here and you're gonna meow, okay? Yeah, you ready? Here we go. Summon the meow. Too adorable. All right, little dude. All right, little dude. Hop to it, little dude. Let's go. Why aren't you jumping? Oh, dude doesn't want to follow directions properly. That's okay. Attack. Woof, woof. Hell yeah, good job, little dude. No, it killed a bean. This is what I was worried about. Where? Hell yeah, hit him for 2 damage, little bean. I know, feels a poo, Squishy. That's why I was like, at least the bears will help protect. But now you understand, right? We have to protect the little beans. The bears seriously don't fuck around though. I love them. That's right, Squishy. That's right. We must. It's imperative.
These creatures were not themselves. Corruption is in the air. It infects everything it touches.
Need to find a way forward.
We're out of combat. We can meow as much as we want. Meow. We're gonna have to do a jump here. I wonder if the beans can keep up. might be able to. They can jump, right?
Swift as my feet can carry you.
Throw. Break. Control.
Come on, little bean. You could do it. Come on, little bean. Oh no. Alright, come on, little bean. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The jump is too high. The bean can't make it. Oh no. What about the dude? Did the dude? Oh, for fuck's sake. Can everyone? Wait, I know. Can the dude make the jump? Yeah, the dude can make the jump.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can't afford to stay idle. I must keep going.
Can't give up now.
Oh, I'm sorry, Squishy. The little beans are gonna have to stay behind and watch our backs. They'll hold off against the little tiny, only the tiniest of brain creatures. Maintaining their post and protecting their territory.
No one's stopped me yet.
Why is there always a companion who stays behind when we have to do this?
One day I'll catch a break.
No time to dally.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Ignis!
Ignis!
Oh, that worked.
Should mind my stab.
My mind, it's being drained. Must be close.
We must be closing in on the brain.
Transform. Execute.
Started a conversation. This is the boss fight, I presume? Lead the war bears to salvation. That's right, Dresden.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
We should have had the stones ready first things first.
Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
You think you know why you are here. You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me. You are wrong.
Oh. Give me a roll. Give me a dice roll. Oh, what the hell?
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Use them. You have survived this far. Trust yourself. Dominate the brain. No! Fucking re-roll. We should have 4. Yeah. We gotta get a nat 20. No! Re-roll. Come on! Yes! Let's fucking go! Nat 20. Booyah, bitches!
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command.
Well, that didn't really...
Focus on the crown.
How we roll a nat 20 and it seems like nothing has changed. The crown is an unmissable target. Set it in your sights and trust that you will strike true. 20. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Okay, let's just roll. We're not. It's impossible to get a 25. Maybe we have to try a different angle or something. I don't know. It's not worth inspiration re-rolls for that.
Crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the Chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again. Dominate it.
Again. Oh no. Oh my god. You are strong. You are mighty. You will dominate the brain with your biceps. It's impossible. 30? How the fuck am I gonna roll 30? This fucking dice only goes up to 20. This is bullshit.
You had your role to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the Astral Prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
We were part of its plan.
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
Oh my god. All options of every possible stat point. It's like dominate the brain, 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 oh wow. The best stat point we've got is dexterity. Dominate the brain. 99. This game is absolutely taking the piss right now, right? This is so bullshit. Yeah, let me roll for 99, lol. Oh no, I only got 10. Oh whoa. Oh whoa whoa whoa. A boogie boogie boo. A boogie boogie boo. A boogie boogie boo. Yeah, we ain't got a chance in hell, dude. Am I about to get a game over?
This is not over.
The horror, the damnation, the lag. Oh my god. My intelligence will blot out the sun. My big brain. All right.
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an Elder Brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. A nether brain.
What's a nether brain? I'm glad you were there to save me. No, what happened with the nether stones?
I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an Elder Brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
Uh-oh. Something involving the Githyanki warrior. Oh, shit. All right. Oh, wait a minute. I lost my secondary bears. That's okay. That's all right. Did the beans come along? Oh, we still got the little beans. The little beans found their way. All right, excellent. Come on. Yo, my squad is slow. Okay, dude.
Sharp as ever.
Don't burn yourself.
I'm ready. Better get to it.
Oh my god, watch the bean fly. Come on, little bean, you can do it. Whee! Little bean got the jumpies. Alright, and then all that's left is the little dude. There you go, little dude. Nice.
If not over, then through.
Oh, and we can summon a new bean. I love the beans too, Squishy. Look, now we got the bean back.
Right, what now?
Our beans are eternal. Can never be ended. Our eternal beandom.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible move at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Elithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this.
Oh, shit!
Mine is. You will give the stones to me,
Oh.
I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
Oh, I thought you were gonna suggest I become a mind flayer.
This fella and his ultimatums. But he's forgetting one thing. We could become Illithid. I mean, I could. You could trust me to do what needs to be done.
Word? Word? You're just down like that, Devil Lady? What? Would I be able to wield the stones myself if I become a Illithid and assimilate Orpheus?
In theory, yes. You have embraced transformation so far, but this would be a complete evolution. And you will be an Illithid for the rest of your days. Is this really something you would be willing to accept? It is a big decision, perhaps the biggest you will ever make. No doubt your allies will have their own opinions on it. Talk to them before you commit. Once you do, there will be no turning back.
Hi, Cheeky Tendy. Wow, we can become a squid bro ourselves.
See us through.
How exciting.
Last time.
Okay, first things first. Shadow Step. If I become a squid.
Suppose we can't claim to be shocked. The Emperor's wanted us to embrace our powers the whole time. This is the logical final step. I can't face the thought of it myself, though. I've only just been able to start living on my own terms. I can't surrender that. You're the only one who can make this decision. And whatever you choose, I'll be by your side.
Damn, Shadow Step. Shadow Step a real one for that. Shadow Step legit was like, yo, I'm not gonna do it, but if you wanna do it, we still making sandcastles, all right? I'm like, word.
I trust you and stand by you. However you choose, the blade is at the ready.
Hell yeah, Willie. Hell yeah, Willie. Fucking good, dude. I mean, that's what I get for having pretty much...
Last chance to defeat the brain.
This is what I get for having pretty much the exact same party composition throughout the entire game for the most part. Of course they fuck with me.
The Emperor might be right, but we're not out of options yet. Let me transform. I'm not long for this world. I can feel it.
We can...
Trust me to use the stones as we planned. To defeat the brain and nothing more. It's the perfect solution. Say you agree. Please.
We will both... Where's the we will both option? This is my story. I've been the one trying to push the whole tadpole thing this whole time. I'm the one who's gonna become a squid.
Soldier, my heart feels like a live grenade. Gonna blow any minute. You still have a life to live. I don't. If this is the end for me, let me be the motherfucker who saved the world.
Devil Lady, you put on a good point, but like, why can't we both turn into squid bros? It's gotta be me.
I know you. I know you know your own mind. If this is what you want, then all I can say is, give 'em hell, soldier.
Thank you, Devil Lady.
I don't have to look at you much longer anyway, so really I'm getting the good end of the deal.
Yeah, the little smallest hint of shade at the end there. Oh, man.
If you do not do
All right, everyone, are you guys ready? We're going to become Squid Bro. We ourselves are going to become Squid Bro Shemor Squidium. Squillium Squidum Squid. Squidium Shemor. At your service. Alright.
I trust you have aired opinions and grievances and made your decision. Are you ready to become a mind flayer?
It's so funny because, like, have we aired our opinions and grievances? There were no grievances, really. Pretty much, you want to do it? All right, Squid Bro, here we go. Make me a mind flayer.
Very well. I have the means to evolve you. I took this one from the Nautiloid. I have been nurturing it ever since, priming it for your use. It is not dissimilar to the experience you already had with the previous one. Only this one is much more potent. All you have to do is open your mind to it. Its latent potential will do the rest.
I'll do it later, imagine. Open. Jesus. I have become Squid Bro, destroyer of worlds.
The boundary between thought and feeling is gone. Your mind and body are as one, bristling with concentrated cerebral energy. Exactly as the Emperor described.
Baby tentacles, I know.
Something else. An emptiness to be filled, a hunger to be sated. It is overwhelming.
You feel it, don't you? The hunger. Embrace it. Feed.
Eat the Gith Yankee Prince. Eat him.
I'm sure you will learn how to do it more gracefully with time. But you have done what is necessary. The greater challenge now lies ahead of us. The Netherbrain. Come, we must follow the brain's path. This time, we will not fail.
I can't believe it.
Wasn't prepared.
Gods, I wasn't prepared.
Awful.
Awful? You were about to do it yourself, Devil Lady. What you mean?
Creating spectacle aside, I hope we made the right choice.
Oh my god. I'm a Squid Bro now. I can't fucking believe it. Am I still a ranger? I mean, I still have a bear, so... And it looks like I still have my weapons. Same powers and all that. However... Ooh, extract brain. Lobotomize a nearby creature that is stunned, prone, sleeping, or unconscious. Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, dude. It's a shame I haven't found any more tadpoles, like, in the entirety of Act 3.
I think we're done here. I'll certainly be glad to see the back of it anyway.
I don't know what that means, but...
Gather your wits, tend to your weapons. It's time to leave this damnable prison behind, once and for all.
Oh, okay.
Ready when you are.
Okay.
We proceed together.
I was hoping for some dialogue now that I'm a squid bro. How do I look when I move around? Do I float? I do float. Now I just float around and shit. Ha ha! I can tentacle whip people. Wow. Okay, let's go. Wait, what's my inventory? Yeah, I still got the same armor on. Just looks different. That's fine. I can't believe I can't believe I'm a squid bro. That's crazy. No question, we're at the end of the game now. That's for sure. Are we in a conversation? According to the game, we are. Upper City. Oh, we're actually in the Upper City for once. Don't fall off the edge, squid bro. Uh-oh. Floating about gracefully in squiddy bro fashion. Uh-oh.
Vile thing. My prince is dead. His death scream heard across the entire astral plane. Our future broken. You have stolen everything from me, Illithid, and you will suffer for it.
We'll see about that. Oh my god, look at our persuasion! Jesus Christ! Holy shit! +4 from charisma, +6 from favorable beginnings, +6 from favorable beginnings, +6 from persuasion proficiency, +6 from persuasion expertise. Or we could intimidate. We get less bonus points for that, but I feel like it's more accurate to, you know, I mean, we're a squid now. I feel like we can be as evil as we want to, but just for this once, it's me, Shemore Wiener, but now I have become Shemore Squidium, so you must believe me. Oh god. Do we still get it with a 3? Hell yeah, we do. Jesus Christ. We rolled a 3 and still got it.
Let's say I were to trust you. Let's say I knew that voice. You still slaughtered the true heir, Gith's son and salvation. You sentenced us to slavery.
Let me
Unforgivable.
Let me explain. I wish there was a dialogue option here to be like, look, the brain, if we kill the brain, you're never going to have to worry about squid warfare ever again because we're gonna turn the whole squid empire upside down, you know? I don't feel good about lying to him. Orpheus didn't go mad. He would have probably, but that's not what happened, so let's just try to... Hey, this is actually a tough roll. We might have to re-roll. Yeah, we're gonna have to re-roll. I'm running low on inspiration points. Okay, that's a good roll. We're good.
Mother Gith, hear me. Yis Githga Tavki Krashhet.
Time slows to a crawl while he scrutinizes you. In his eyes, his people's past and future, fighting as he tries to understand the true path, the right path, the weight of responsibility heavy upon him.
The enemy of my enemy is no friend to me. But I cannot let the Geich Empire swarm the astral plane. I will spare you. In fact, I will help you. But when the brain withers, so too does our alliance. It will not just be Vlaakith that hunts you once the embers of battle cool down. Now go. I stand at the ready.
Okay. Your allies have pledged to help you. You can summon them during combat with the... Yeah, okay. Where is that command then? Oh, way over here, yeah. Alright. Move the items out of the way and... Yeah. Okay. Another quick save. There's a lot going on, man. I'm scared. I'm scared, bro. Wait a minute. Is that the Emperor? Is the fucking Emperor hanging out with me? He's in the squad? Let's go, dude. And we have our bears summit. Yes. Not enough. Wait. Can we have 4 in the... Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god. So with me alone, I've got myself, my bear, my bear's bear, my little bean, and my squid bro. And then Willie is gonna have a bean and 2 bears as well.
Attention.
And then Dever lady gotta have a bear and a cat and another bear because we gotta have everything we can possibly have. And then shadow step. You're gonna shadow step your way to victory with another bear. 2 bears and a dude. Fucking let's go, dude. And now, in totality, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 plus 4, that's 9. Plus 4, that's 13. Plus 4, that's 17. We have 17 party members right now. And additional allies we'll be able to call to, because we convinced the Gith to leave us alone for now. I'm gonna take this gold even though it's not gonna do anything for me. What's in here, I wonder? Ooh, a merchant!
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand.
Look, Wither's hanging out.
For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for...
For me! Fight for me!
You're late, friend.
The way I float forward.
This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The one who comes to save the city. They will lay the final stitch on the fate of Baldur's Gate.
The Fist eyes you with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be a mind flayer.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know.
I bet you do.
Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flayer will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The fist's suspicion softens to curiosity, his hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
This is so cool.
My steel is yours, Mind Flayer, and I'm not alone.
Never thought I'd be fighting alongside a Mind Flayer, but I'll fight with you.
Oh my god.
With magic.
The little baby is gonna help us.
In the mood to crack some skulls.
What are you doing here?
The City Watch will be glad to oblige.
The journey has been.
What?
I stand here.
Why was Elephant Bro here?
Nature's servant awaits.
Everyone else makes sense, but a little elephant dude I wasn't expecting.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you.
Bro.
They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
Okay, we could do that.
What will a mind flayer say that could encourage them on the threshold of battle?
Oh my god. Squishy, you probably don't remember that elephant bro, but we saved him in the Temple of Baal from the really evil murder hobo bitch with the red dagger. And by the end of it, he was like, oh wait, no, we saved her. We saved the little elephant dude from that evil bitch's grandpa who was in a different little area that we had to clear out. Anyway. Yeah, the unexpected drunk flying elephant. Yeah, for real. Oh, I needed that one. That was great. This is so cool. I was worried, like, how are they gonna put it all together? Because Act 3 has been kind of all over the place, but this is fucking tight. I'm happy right now. They want a speech. What will a mind flayer say that could encourage them on the threshold of battle? Why speak at all? Infiltrate their minds and stir whatever motivations you find within. Yeah!
We'll be ready when you call upon us. Baldur's grace be with you.
The way my guy silently raised his hand in the sky without saying anything. Bro just used Jedi mind tricks and everyone's like, yeah! Withers, my friend. We should talk to everyone we can, dude.
Dost thou need my services?
No.
If thou art ready, proceed to seal fate's image with thy final stitch.
Okay.
I'm glad you're here. The Illithid too. Though it'll take some getting used to.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Say whatever you need to. Then let's move on.
Okay. Everyone's just like, let's go, dude.
The sooner we get this done, the sooner we can get a pint. Assuming there's an inn still standing.
Okay, little elephant. Okay, the elephant is uneasy about my bears. That's understandable.
Oh, don't look at me. This is your charge to lead. And no one better to do it.
Indeed. Who else can we talk to? Ah, you. Interesting. We don't actually get a full conversation with him, just a little line that comes up and he didn't even say it out loud. What about you?
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smarts to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold you stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. Yeah. How I can sell all my he only has 700 gold. 1350. Well, let's sell as much of the wares as we can, preferably the lower stuff first. Clear up more inventory space that way. Yeah, he ran out of gold. Do you have anything for sale? Like potions, maybe? You have... Okay, no. Supreme healing. Yeah, I'll take that. Smoke powder arrow? Yeah, sure, why not? Arrow of many target. All the arrows. I'm taking all arrows. Hell yeah, Vinny. All the arrows. Might as well buy something. This is our last chance to buy anything. And we're sitting on 15,000 gold. Almost 16,000. I'm not even gonna buy all these arrows and potions. I'm literally gonna give him more wares to balance the offer. Yeah, I've got all this money for no reason, really. And he still owes us money, but we're just gonna let the offer happen anyway because who cares? And there we have it.
Don't go die. I'll be real mad.
I'll be madder. Okay, so put this on. Here, give me that, and then give Willie these regular potions. We have Gortash's hand for some reason. Oh, I guess we could have used that in Baal's temple, huh? A bunch of arrows. Could pass these around. The final bit of inventory management. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, at this point, we might as well sell all of the expensive stuff because we're not doing anything with it. But you never know. In true RPG fashion, I'm still gonna hold on to it. I'm gonna send Gortash's hand. Oh, we can't even send it to camp anymore, actually, because there is no such thing as camp at this point. All right, just hold on to it then. All right. Gonna talk to the baby. Wait a minute. Oh, the baby's running away.
Be here without you.
Because of the bears.
It's time I repaid the favor.
Oh, that's very nice of you. Where is? Did we go out that? I think we might go out that way. That's where we're supposed to go, huh? I think so. Yeah, definitely. All right. Let's do a save. Isn't this cool? The end of the game? Fucking epic. A waypoint? No, a restoration point.
Dragons overhead. Stay low.
Yeah, my character's voice is all squiddy now.
Fall back.
Yikes.
Leave him be. We have to keep running.
Oh no. You're running the wrong way.
Mind Flayer. Mind Flayer. It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words, but in a moment it's gone, consumed with fear.
One last run, then we're clear.
Okay. I have a plan here. Fly up here and do a massive barrage. It's gonna take a couple rounds of barrages to get through though. Nice. There's a lot of enemies here. Uh-oh. Oh, you're calling reinforcements? Word? I'm gonna call reinforcements then. Okay, little beans just stay put. Time for another barrage over here. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, level 4. He's easy. Shitted. Shitted all at once.
The victor's path.
One over here. I think we need high ground more than anything at the moment. We're able to fly, we might as well make use of that, you know. Might be a single hit kill here, we'll see. Or yeah, use this for extra damage. Try and get that one hit kill. Good. What about this one? Okay, it's gonna take multiple hits for this one, so just fire regularly. Miss, it's fine. All right, little bean, you go hang out with the other little bean over here. Make a show of it. Do a little leap. Wow. And then go over here, and then meow real quick. Yeah. See, the beans are helping. And then you go with your little bean friends over here. Getting a little bean formation, and you meow too. And then little dude, you're gonna watch the beans' backs. You're gonna go over here, and you're gonna woof. Although there is no woof command, unfortunate. Oh shit! I get to control the Emperor real quick. Hey yo, ho, ho. Let's see what you got. Okay, I know sleep is a good one. Honestly, I don't really feel like I'm in much danger yet, though. How about... Wait, where is Seymour?
Time to push my luck again.
Okay, Seymour hasn't moved yet. Can call forth allies, though. Maybe the Emperor should just, I think, what should the Emperor do? He doesn't have sharpshooter, so probably wants that high ground. And let's do a nice standard mind blow. Oh, it's an AoE? Ooh. Yeah. Concentrated mind blast. Nice. A mind flayer over there that's not even in combat yet.
Join us.
Okay, time for the bears to fuck some shit up. I'm just gonna have the bears just barrel. LOL, barrel. Just gonna have them barrel straight down the middle. Where is he going? Running away.
Submission in her name.
In my name. Miss. So here's a fun thing we can do. Because this guy has been knocked prone, we can eat his brain. Where's my brain eating command? So many fucking spells. Here we go. Extract brain. 61 to 136 damage on average. Miss! Oh. We'll call forth allies. Oh, wow. We can call the Harpers or the Tieflings, little devil folk, or we can call the City Watch, or the Red Dragon of Kithrak Voss. Definitely the Tieflings. Wait, what? Am I not able to call them in or something? Yeah, no. Okay. I guess we can hit them with, because we're a squid bro, we have permanent sanctuary or something. What's it called? Is this something? We have a thing where we can use a bonus action to attack normally, right? Yeah, it looks like. Yeah, Mind Sanctuary. There you go. Yeah. So that's neat. Very strong. Nullify the spell. Yeah, shited. No casting for you. Oh no. Oh, this fucking gate is closing, dude. Or has closed from the looks of it. Can't get there. Hello? Hello? No, dude. Oh, okay, okay. It looks like my friendly ally bears have been locked out then. Trying to take down the gate, but yeah, they're stuck outside the gate. That sucks, dude. Oh my god, 1 HP. Yeah, let's pummel strike that. To just finish it off. What? Oh my god. The beans stay. Beans stay in place. Nice.
Battle favors the fearless.
I don't think we really need to call in reinforcements, quite frankly. We're whooping ass just fine. Oh, they closed the lever, that's why. Let's put this one to sleep then. And then we'll be able to open this lever and get the rest of our bears inside. Level 1 goblin brawler. Get fucked. What the hell is that? Spectator? Hmm. Well, the Emperor will take care of the gate and stuff. Maybe we'll just push forward here, or we'll call allies. Yeah, call in the rider platoon. Why can't we summon them? I don't understand. All right, we don't need them anyway. Shitted. We can do 4 attacks in a single turn. We can do 4 attacks in a single turn with Seymour. That's insane, dude. Insane. OP, dude. OP. The power of the squid is unquestionable. We're sending in the bears. Our little bear allies out here are gonna keep swiping at the gate until we open it, though. Emperor should handle that. The poor bears, they just want to help. While the big bears are inside. Oh no, don't hide. That's not what I intended to do. Oh, it's too late. Bear's gonna paint the floor red with blood once we get that gate open. Fucking bear climbing a ladder is the silliest shit, though, for real, for real. Oh, the bear's gonna help open. The fucking bear is helping open the gate. Excellent.
Impero Chibi.
Impero Chibi. Yeah, next thing you know, the bears are gonna start like doing math problems for me and shit. Calculating my rolls. What's up with this? Why can't you attack?
My word. Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are.
Ooh, this would be a good opportunity for some special arrows. Okay, okay.
Forever doorless.
Mm-hmm. And that should open the gate, right? Yeah. Your death in my name. Let's take out this spectator. I don't like it. Hi-yow! Exploded! 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 Everything explodes in my name.
Absolute.
What the hell? That thing just died by moving. What happened to it? Couldn't take the heat, I guess. Oh, wow. That was a big AoE from that guy. It's time for the bears to get in. Yeah! Get in there, bears! Get in there! Fucking go, dude! Get her. Critical, hell yeah, nice. All right, the bears are all in now.
Impero Tibis.
Little beans can go out here for moral support.
My turn.
Oh, shove this guy. Is it gonna cause an opportunity attack if I just move a little closer here? Yeah, there we go. Now shove his ass off of this bridge. Nice.
Want another?
This is my time.
Got a little bean formation over here. Ooh, 39 damage. And then get all up in there. Hell yeah. Look at all the blue circles on the mini map. Those are all my guys. Make no mistake, without the massive army of bears we have, this would have been a much harder fight, for sure. Out of 10 out of 10. Shitted. Oh, we're max level now. Whoa.
Right, Karlak, it's go time.
Nice.
Survival is all that matters.
Maybe now we can do a brain eat on that guy. Yeah, extract brain from him. Nice. Good. We did it. That was the whole. We did the full fight. That was sick. For some reason, Seymour's not max level yet, though. All right. Wait, what? Oh, this is supposed to be. Oh, are we able to like pick ability improvement as much as we want? Is that what's going on there? Yeah. Okay. I'm not picking ability improvement again. I want initiative. Yeah.
Hey, good looking.
Yeah, okay.
My faith protects me.
Hell yeah. How many points do we need to level up Seymour? He's supposed to already be. Can he not level up anymore? Shame that if he's like already max level now, whatever. All right, everybody make your way down here. We're gonna go up here and finish the job. We could do a short rest. I don't know if it's vital, but you know what? Fine, do a short rest. Or, yeah, nah, let me do a save and then a short rest. Okay.
Welcome, rest.
Everyone's feeling better.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's make our way up. I wonder what this thing has on him. An eye. Wow. Wonder where it wants us to go. Straightforward.
Maybe we can get hold of it farther up.
Can we do anything with the brainstem from here?
Not here. Rise. Join.
Jesus.
The place. We must find somewhere higher up to begin the climb.
Alright, well, I didn't know it was gonna fucking explode my monitors for touching it. Everyone get ready for battle, we have to fight! Oh. The fuck?
Blasted Nautiloid! We need to get to that brain.
Let my enemies fall.
We have to fight a single little brain noodle. Are there others? Where's the others? Probably ahead.
Ready.
Ignis. There you go.
Time to push my luck again. Where are we meant to go? Oh. What the? What? What are we fighting?
Oh, fucking Nautiloid. What? They're fighting a Nautil... There's a Nautiloid to fight right here? Hmm.
You will bleed for her glory.
Oh, don't you dare shove me and have me be permadead right now. Okay, that did a lot of damage. Where is this Nautiloid supposed to be? Strange. My bears are like obsessed with my secondary bears are obsessed with something in the wall. Oh God. Oh no! Oh my God. All right, well oh shit! Oh hell no! Nah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but that's not happening. Willie just got fucking cliffed, brother. Just cliffed. Look at this. Willie's gone. Willie's gone. Maybe we can backtrack to Withers and resurrect him, but dude. Oh my God. Yo, the combat thing isn't even working conventionally anymore.
Survival is all that matters.
What if what if it's just canon that he's dead? That would kind of suck though. Because not only did we lose Willie, we lost all of his summons. So we lost his bears, his little bean. Why are they under the ground? What the fuck? The bean got hit by an opportunity attack by a thing that's underground. It's under the ground. Yo, this whole fight sequence is bugged to shit. This whole fight sequence is just bugged to absolute shit, dude. Oh my God, the bears are actually attacking. Dude, my secondary bears are actually putting in some major work right now by actually being able to fight the things that are underground and can't be fought. Look at that. Oh, now what? Oh my god. One of my bears got cliffed, I think.
This will never stop. We need to get to the brain.
Really? Really? Is that what we were supposed to do here? I'll do it. I'll gladly ignore everything and just keep moving forward if that's what we're supposed to do. What the fuck? Yo, let's go from here, dude. This is all bullshit. This is all bullshit. Good God. Fucking Willie just ate complete shit. Got cliffed and never to be seen again. It was worth it though. To see Squishy Bean in my chat go Lamau. It was worth. Okay, like before, short rest, and let's make our way.
Time for some bloody work.
Oh, that was weird. But alright. We've made it this far without... Oh, God. Alright, Ignis! Alright. Everybody...
We need to get to that brain.
Nice, nice. Everybody needs to move.
Thanks to アースメロンボーマイサブギフトスマッシュオルタープレートイグニスプレートストロンゲストプレートエバー
Ignis! Welcome to month 2 of your year-long gift sub from Earth Melon for fun. Alright, so this time, no fucking around. We're just spending all our resources purely on movement. I wonder what this is. Probably where reinforcements come from or something. Unfortunate. Watch and find out. Bad enough to hit me with how are the games when I'm playing DBD. Hell yeah, you're dead.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
That was so free. Oh, that the most you can? That's fine. The Emperor is gonna have to play a bit of catch up, it seems. And yeah, for fun, I think you're thinking of like a Hitman level, dude. All right, go little beans, go! Uh-huh, okay, uh-huh. Butcher. A boochie boo. We have 8 bears. We have 8 bears, 3 cats, a dog, and a squid bro, along with our 4 main characters, one of which, the main character, is now a squid bro. A boochie boo. Can't reach. Oh, this little bean got left behind a little bit. Oh, now you're good. The squid is my main character. A boogie boo. Go. No, don't know. All right, the secondary bears are going to be left behind. That's fine. Shimor, you're way down here. You've got to get a move on. Oh, hell yeah, go over here. We can keep going? Oh, shit. Hell yeah, keep going. Oh, my God. Get all the way over here, dude? Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. Let's do a quick save, because... Is it going to actually leave my entire party behind if I'm already here with it? I wonder. A boogie boo. No, we're good. There's more to come here, apparently. Brainstem. Are we supposed to go further up? What? Ooh. What is going on here? Pretty sure this is where we're supposed to be, so... A boogie boo. Yeah! Ah, the whole party spawned here now. What's going on here?
Can you feel it? Stronger than the weight of the world itself.
High Hall. There's nowhere else to go. This is where it all ends, my love.
I am no longer the man I once was. Can you accept that?
Of course. You look different, there's no denying that. But I think you're still the same, deep down.
You're a real one, Shadowstep.
You're doing what's necessary for all of us. That's why I've been by your side this whole time.
You're a real one for that, Shadowstep. How are you faring?
Honestly, I think self-reflection may be the enemy just now. I can't afford to lose my nerve. Safer to just not think and keep forging ahead.
Felt that. You think we can... Yeah, do you think that we can win this? A boogie boogie boo.
I do. Think of all we've been through just to get to this moment. That wasn't luck. That was us. Let's just stay shoulder to shoulder and see this through.
Eyes ahead, soldier. We're nearly there.
Hell yeah. I'm a mind flayer now. How do you feel about that?
It should have been me. But what can I say? A few tentacles look good on you.
Maybe you can become one too. Hanging in there all right?
Fuck yes, soldier. I'm burning hard and fast and ready to fight a big old brain.
Yeah! Brain punching! Punch the brain! Punch it! Nemesis Gaming! And Whaley.
Death and devastation. Blood and battle.
Battle.
So, our path is set. And we've no choice but to follow. It's afraid. It knows we will fight it. And it knows.
Punch him in the brain! Ooh! I'm a Lithid now, and I am everything we tried to avoid becoming.
You are not a Lithid, no matter what your reflection might tell you. You serve no hive mind. You tend to your own thoughts. You act of your own will. No. You are a champion. The hero who will end the greatest scourge the coast has ever known.
Funny that the heroes of these stories tend to be the ones who, you know, have to like fuck themselves up so much afterwards. Let me give you guys an example, okay? I did a little bit of lore digging, and I'm pretty sure that in this playthrough, we're too late in the game to get this crucial, vital information here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and tell y'all a couple things, if that's okay. Do I have Parmesan? Do I have permission? Oh shit, they're playing Double the Cheese! Cheese. He doubled the cheese. He doubled the cheese. He doubled the hee-haw who had oh cheese. Double the cheese. Double the cheese. Okay, so let me tell y'all something real quick, okay? The Emperor here, you know, Squid Bro, Dream Guardian, all of that. Do you want to know who he originally was in the story? He is Baldur. He is Baldur himself. He is the motherfucker who the gate was named after. He's the OG original Baldur that they named Baldur Gate. Baldur's Gate, that's his gate. It's his fucking gate. And look at how far from grace this motherfucker has fallen. Put back into the hive twice. All this drama, having to be a mind flayer, eating brains, doing shit he had to do just to survive. Because they'll make you swim across the ocean just to drown you in a lake. This guy had to be a little crooked just to make sure he was straight. How far from grace has he fallen? And then we've got Willie. We've got Willie over here. Willie sacrificed his, well, I don't know, whatever you want to call it. He basically had to sign the contract with the devil bitch in order to save Baldur's Gate at one point. So that was a thing. And what did he get out of it? Well, his father disowned him and he was exiled from the city. So, yay. Good job, dude. You were the hero, and look at how far from grace you've fallen. You've got horns now. You've only got one functional eye. And the devil bitch killed your dad in a fit of jealousy and wanting to have you back. So, yeah, that's what you get for being a hero. And then, meanwhile, my character over here is a squiddy now. All to save the town. Do you think they'll be thankful? Nah, I don't think so. I think they'll just chastise us all the same. Your comments are posting, Squishy. I'm just thankful Double the Cheese was playing when you told us this. Yes, me too. It's my favorite song in the entire game. That being said, I have to pee real quick. I'll pause recording real quick while I go pee and come back. I'll be right back. Hopefully Double the Cheese comes back too, because I want to hear it again. Okay, unpausing recording. Here we go. Back into the gaming. He got the cheese. He doubled the cheese. You could hear where I got that from when they were singing it. It's like, it sounds like W-W-W-Chachi. I don't know what the hell they're saying, but double the cheese. That's the lyrics now. That's just how the song goes. Are you ready to face the nether brain? No. Save. I really appreciate the last conversations we had with everyone. Let me try the Emperor one more time, though.
The brain knows we're here. I'm sure of it.
Oh, I wanted more Emperor combo there, but... Alright, this is probably our last chance to get a short rest here. All we would need it for is to heal Shadow Step a bit, but fuck it. Let's do it. I did that. I also did that after I saved, in the event that we need the short rest later for whatever reason. I don't think we will, though. Alright. Let's do it. Oh, what the hell? There's no way my entire party's hanging on right now. Oh, apparently we are. Bears included. Bears and beans included. Boars, bears, and beans. Oh my.
it is. The crown. The very thing that has been amplifying the Netherbrain's power. And the very place that we will be able to dominate it. That's where we should use the Nether Stones.
Okay. What the?
There you are. The false daughter of darkness. Shunned by God. The fury of a vermin. The pride of Baldur's gates. You are spectacular specimens. And you will make spectacular thralls.
You enthralled a dragon? Fuck. I like how the first thing we hear is the cats. They're like, let me at him. Cast the spell again. This time it has to work. Okay.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's do a quick save here in case if this is the wrong move. 4 turns remaining. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Oh, do we have to use it here? Ah, okay. I understand. You specifically have to move. We could actually still go all the way over there with it. Nah, don't need to react. Just do your thing, buddy. See, look at that. That's crazy. We just skipped. We just went ahead of all of this shit real quick. We're just like, here we are. The crown. Do this to the crown. I think we need to maintain this. So we need to like distract everyone else in the meantime. You know what I think we'll do? Yeah, let's do this. So everyone else just focus on getting there. That we need that fight to take place around Shimorwina right now. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck's sake, dude. Oh, God. Oh, no. What, am I just stuck or something? I still have some points left. I can just move over here. Miss. Nice. Okay. Oh, can we go up there? Yes, we can. Grappled? Oh, shit! Oh, no. Okay, that particular thing needs to die then, doesn't it? Here, tell you what, let's send Whale up the other side. Looks like we got lucky that first turn. Okay.
Not now.
Gotta take that. Oh, gotta take that out. Nice. Again. Good.
This is gonna feel good.
Oh, you have a no. Oh, well, you're not grappled anymore is the thing. Right. So you go up here. Just start getting closer. Try to keep them distracted. What should Emperor do? I think... Oh my god, that dragon, though. Yikes. Maybe we should focus the dragon? Yeah, maybe we should just focus the dragon. Or go over here, do like an AoE on some of these tentacles in the ground. Yeah, that's there we go. Beautiful. Perfect. Little beans, I'm sorry, the little beans will survive. If they get knocked out, they just end up back at camp and we resummon them. So the little beans are gonna need to jump into action and start scratching at things to distract them. Or not even to scratch at things. Just meow at it. Yeah, it attracts nearby creatures, so the little beans are gonna be meowing to distract them. We should probably focus on one side at a time, so. Meow. And then a little doot. Go little doot. And then another little bean. Meow. And then the big bad fucking bears, dude. These bears are gonna head right up the fucking middle. Oh, yeah, here. Yeah, just go up the middle right here. Do a, oh, okay. Let's do a big goading roar. All right, now it's time for secondary bears. Oh wait, no, this is my other bear, okay. Can't reach what? You're stuck? Oh. Oh, that sucks, dude. You go up the middle. Do a big goading roar as well. Go, bears, go! Nice.
Execute.
You go up this side. Do a big goad. There you go. What the enemy does with their turn is the trouble. The bears are successfully tanking. This is the problem, this one. Okay. Our character's still concentrating on the brain, that's good. Big AoE on a bunch of my animals, but that's okay. What this one does is a problem. Depending on what they do. Okay, we're still concentrating. Good, good, good. Also worried about what the dragon's gonna do. That mind flayer is bugging out. Okay. Did a quick saved. I'm scared this is a problem. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Obviously, what the dragon does is something to be concerned about, but
Impossible. Cease. Resist.
okay. We're doing good. Let's do a quick save here. We're doing good. I wonder if we can shove this asshole off of the cliff. Yeah, not we can't shove him off the cliff, but we could shove him, I guess. Didn't really do anything, but actually that was detrimental. That was not the play right there. I am willing to save scum even if it is just that one single turn on Devil Lady, because that actually made it harder to damage him after shoving. It went from like 90% chance to hit to 56%. That's not good. Alright. Yeah, alright. 30, that's not a lot of HP, actually. You know what I'll do instead? I'm gonna stay right where I'm at. Do that. Let's see how far I can fly after bracing. If I can go all the way over here, that's insane, but here, let's attack first and then we'll fly over there. I think we have a higher chance of damaging since we're behind him right now. Shield, ain't that a bitch? At least get in the way. actually... Nah, that was all of our movement there. Good, good, good. Oh, wait. We have to move for that? Alright, brace and then move. Fly here. Miss.
Can't afford to let up.
Execute. Decide.
I need to focus my main characters out of the central battle point, battlefield point. See how far we can go with regular flying here. That's good. That's actually good enough. We could reach these two from here. That's one down, and then this one. Chance it. Shield, okay. Alright, that's all we can do with her for that turn. And then, where is Will? No, we already, yeah, everyone's used their turns. Except Seymour. Seymour's gonna need his... Gonna need to be able to do his thing, though. You might be able to kill him, though. Let's see. Do it. Excellent. Ain't nobody up here anymore but us, so we've got the high ground where it mattered, where the crown's at.
Breathing. Despite everything.
Oh, we did it. I thought it would take longer.
You feel it, a sudden shift. The brain is weakening, its grasp of itself slipping. This is your chance. Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
Feeble resistance. Absolute freedom.
This is it.
Nice, nice, nice.
Weakening.
Just a quick and at the bounce to work ayaya.
Thank you for the 21 months, Ethical. Good to see you, buddy. How does this work? Defeat it before it breaks free. We have 4 turns of solid attacks, and we can hit it for 90% chance of hitting from where we're at right now. So, let's do a quick save. And brace. Hunter's Mark.
It's pride I pay.
Wait, what? Oh my god. I fucked up. Let's yeah, no, I need to attack it that turn. I absolutely need to start pumping attacks into it immediately. Yeah, thank you for the 21 months, Evico. Good luck at work. Okay, brace doesn't cost us anything but movement. And then for some reason, when we tried to Hunter's Market, we weren't able to attack anymore, which is strange. We braced already, let's attack. Hell yeah, give me a crit. Hit it again. All right. The little beans are still distracting. This little bean has managed to stay unharmed while this dragon flew directly on top of it. Meow again in defiance. See how the dragon's like, how dare you meow at me? Little bean doesn't give a shit. You head over here? Here-ish? Over here, uh-huh. We do a little goading. Secondary bears are taking their turn. Uh-oh. Yeah. So we're just gonna get as many of our archers and stuff inside here. Let me quick save. Am I gonna lose my attack if I try to hunter mark? Probably shouldn't even be trying to hunter mark it. Seems like it's less of a chance to actually hit if I hunter mark it, so let's just hit it. Okay. You gotta get that. You gotta get there, Willie. Get there, Willie. Hey, Embler, welcome in. Shite. Oh, dude, you need to get out of that area. Or are we? I don't think she's actually in the area. You can see what it's affecting, right? So, yeah, it should be good. Attack. Attack again.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Emperor's like, yeah, I'm on deck. Let's go. Nice.
Life comes easy these days.
Critical miss. Ain't that a bitch? Ooh, that critical hit right when it mattered.
Impossible. Pain. Fear. Terror. Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
Don't listen! It'll try any trick in order to survive.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
Now, kill it.
Dominate the brain. Become the absolute. Conquer the world. We didn't come this far to fucking do that, did we? Especially, if it would depend entirely on what the Emperor said there. If the Emperor was like, control it, become the absolute, I would have been like, yeah, sure, whatever, bro. But he says kill it, I'm like, yeah, yeah. Command the brain to destroy the tadpoles and then itself.
I must obey. I must end.
We might want to get off this brain if it's destroying itself, you know.
Nightmares and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn illithids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, oh, okay. And that's the beginning of Baldur's Gate 4. Being on a boat and having to get off the boat before getting crushed by a falling elder brain. Nether brain, rather. Very nice of the brain to die in the ocean instead of in the city, causing substantially less destruction. Is it the brain being nice, or is it plot convenience? Or is it because we were in control and we told it what to do and how to do it? I don't know. Hey, yo. I knew they were gonna do that. Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
Turn it into Mountain Blade. Yeah! 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 Bling, 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 bling. Look at the two squiddies floating about. The city would absolutely want us dead just because we float and have tentacles. We are squiddies, you know.
It's done. The Netherbrain is defeated. Along with the grand design, praise Mother Gith.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
We did it. The Netherbrain is dead.
Ah, and you're not infected anymore.
Also fallen silent, I take it? Good. A mind flare wouldn't make for much of a heroic statue.
Excuse me, bitch.
Well, perhaps I speak with too much haste.
Yeah, you think? Hello? That was very insensitive of you. It's alright, I like what I've become.
And rightly so. You are better now than you have ever been.
I have crossed blades with countless warriors among the tiers of Selûne, but none so resilient as you.
Honestly surprised Lae'zel's still down for the cause, given what we've done.
Skvar, you may have succeeded, but I have failed. Gith's son is dead, and Vlaakith has abandoned me.
Right.
I'll be hunted by her Inquisition to the ends of the world. I must leave. I have nothing more to gain by being here.
I really wish your face was rendered in properly, Lae'zel, but... We faced another brain in one. What about that?
You helped my people end the grand design. For this, I will remember you. But I will not forget what you have cost us. I watched you consume his mind. I will remember the fights we fought together, but my next fights will be without you.
Okay. I'm surprised the Gith aren't just trying to slay us right now where we stand, you know?
The Githyanki are leaving us. An unlikely place to find ourselves, fighting on the same side as them.
You're fucking telling me! You're telling me!
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt.
As I float down the dock.
You are a mind flayer. The very thing you sought to eradicate. Whatever self you possess is quickly ebbing away. Your friends and enemies alike are ripe for manipulation. And if not manipulation, then consumption. Soon you will not be able to trust yourself at all. You will be a monstrosity beyond redemption. Or not. Perhaps you are unique among illithid kind. Perhaps you will retain enough of who you are to resist your nature. A rogue mind flayer. Like the Emperor. The
Speaking
risk
of which,
is certainly yours to take. Will you?
Oh, there's more dialogue options here. Oh God, wow. Hell no, we're not gonna take our own life. What the fuck? Let's go through the options. You're a mind flayer now. You have never been so wise nor strong nor cool. Embrace it. Or you will survive, but you will be ready to take your life if you feel the slightest loss of control. Nah, absolutely not. Trust that everything will be fine. How could it not be? Well, that's too laissez-faire. There should be no mind flayer roaming freely. Not even you. Put yourself in prison? Jesus Christ. Embrace it! What are you talking about? Embrace it!
Your fate will be what you make of it. Now you are your own master. But it seems that Gale's mind is...
Who gives a fuck about Gale?
It's somewhere in the Gionthar.
Never should have recruited you.
If I salvage the stones, I could retrieve it. Perhaps even wield it.
Oh, we should kill you right now. We should...
Crown in my hands, I would be unstoppable.
My guy, what the fuck?
I would be more than the greatest wizard who ever lived. I would be a god.
We need to kill you right now. Good luck, dude. Don't forget me when you're a god, LOL. Is that really what you want, Gale? Such power is not meant for mortals, Gale. You should give the crown to Mystra. Well, I don't fucking trust Mystra either. I'm definitely not gonna condone him going for this, though.
Why should I? Mystra has dictated the terms of my potential for long enough. The crown would grant me control of my own destiny at last.
We never should have saved you.
All I could achieve. All that I could grant to those whose ambitions are restrained by Mystra's yoke. I could raise a new Netherrealm. Right here in Faerun.
Gale, you have officially become my least favorite character in the entire fucking game, including all the villains, tyrants, and enemies I've had to fight and deal with. Good God. Good God. Can we slay you? Ew, don't do it. Stay here with me. No, fuck no. Don't stay with me, but don't do it. Your hubris was your downfall once, Gale. I thought you were wiser than to make the same mistake again.
I thought you were wise enough to recognize that I am not the man I once was. It seems that we've come to an impasse. I stand on the threshold of divine ascension, and you would try to keep me grounded. It's not your fault. I can hardly expect you to understand. But nor will I relinquish this chance because you're unwilling to imagine a world where I succeed. I will never forget you. That much I promise. And if one day you feel differently, I will be honored to have you as my chosen.
You're chosen? Fuck you, Gale. Who do you fucking think you are?
Another low mortal grasping at godhood.
For real.
Perhaps he will manage it and be everything he promises.
Perhaps not.
Better for the world not to find out at all, I think. And certainly better for Gale that Mistra does not. But he set himself on his path. We have our own next steps to think on. Right. I suppose there is more work to do now. What first?
She's cool. I like her. Even though she tried to roofie me in our initial interactions and didn't trust me at all, she's okay now. I think it's time we part ways? Ooh. I'm a mind flayer. I'll do whatever I please. We should probably get out of the city, but the Underdark is not where I would want to go. I think we should probably go somewhere to chill for a while, yeah? Probably? Yeah.
A wise decision. You will not be welcome here, no matter what miracles you perform.
See, he understands.
I will miss you, too.
Wait.
Now that you no longer live in each other's minds, it's hard to tell if the mind flayer is being sincere, though perhaps no harder than it ever was.
A lot of people died, so we could get to this moment. Let's go find somewhere to offer them a toast.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right.
Why did we just run down the dock?
And so are you.
Uh-oh.
Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough.
Dude, you need to go to hell.
So, how'd I do?
You did great, Devil Lady. You were great.
So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore you. Careful! Hot! I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best. It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends. But life is for the living. And I saw...
Oh my god.
Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea.
Oh my god. Wait. Is there nothing... Is there nothing we can do? Stay here, Watcher, be here.
I'm ready. I stand back. I'm going to...
Jesus Christ! I wasn't ready! I wasn't ready! I thought there was still more we could do about that! Fuck! Well, rip, Devil Lady. That sucks, man. What the hell is this floating bell?
And it's all because of you.
What is this? Oh, okay.
You're destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid Empire, no Death God's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Last night was an experience. But I don't think you've changed quite as much as some might think. I'd recognize that vigor anywhere. It sounds like the city's trying to get back on its feet already. Normal life is returning. Which means things are about to become decidedly more difficult for you. Perhaps you could wear a mask. Say you're a leper, or have taken religious vows to conceal your face.
I appreciate the sentiment. Who would do such a thing for a religion, or it may work? I mean, this is a question of... I feel like this isn't gonna, like, end the conversation, so I'm gonna pick this. Who would do such a thing for religion?
I don't know. It's hardly practical, but when has that ever stopped someone from trying to please their god of choice? I would know.
Fair.
It would be too much of a risk, though. One mishap, one busybody, and you could be surrounded by a mob. After what this city's been through, people will scarcely tolerate cuttlefish at the fishmonger's stall, never mind a full-blown mind flayer in their midst. Do you know what this means?
Uh-oh. No, what does it mean? I must flee. The city owes me, it must accept me? Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm saving right here. Quick save. Oh, no. What the fuck does this mean? I want to hear you say it, then I know it'll be real.
You deserve to be vaunted, adored. Statues in your image should stand on every square. A whole generation of babies should be named in your honor.
Shimor.
But it will not be so. All those people you saved, most of them will never know what you did. But you know. And so do I. I'll never forget.
Damn.
I need to get you out of here. It was difficult enough smuggling you in here covered in cloaks. It'll only get worse as normalcy returns.
Do we run away together then? Come with me.
I can't. My parents...
oh.
I need to be with them now. I'm sorry.
Yikes, okay. We can find a way? Ooh, woo!
That would call for an awful lot of discretion, you know. Enough to make even a former Sharan take pause. But, after all we've been through, I really should know better than to doubt you, shouldn't I? All right. Let's try. We've gotten this far after all. Just let me do the explaining to my parents. They've been through a lot. I'd rather they didn't die of shock.
How would this have played? What? How would this have played out if You know? How would this have played out if we were just like, oh, okay, you want to be with your parents. All right, fine. We part ways. Like, what happens then? Credits roll? That was so weird. That was so strange. I mean, okay, look. I wanted more. I wanted, like, some kind of epilogue, and I was happy to see anything at that point, so that we got the last little interaction with Shadowborn there was cool. I assume that would just be with whoever you romanced. But, I mean, what about the Emperor? You know, like, I don't know, dude. That's why I'm like, what would have happened if I chose a different option there? Once the credits roll, or if we end up skipping it, I don't know. I will save Scum just to see what happens then. But I would hate for it to be a case of overlapping interests like it was with Shadowborn's romance scene that we never got to see because we slept with Mizora, you know, like, yeah, it was just, I don't know, it was an interesting official ending to be like, yo, we're in a room with Shadowstep having a conversation and then cut to credits. Like, that's just a little abrupt, a little jarring. But at least, you know, I wanted more after that, what seemed like the last cutscene, and I was like pleasantly happy to see there was a little more there. So I can only nitpick so much on that one. Okay, overall spiel about the game. Brilliant fucking game. I absolutely will play it again. Really curious how it would play out if I picked different races for my character. I'm also aware that there are, well, you can play, the cool thing about this game is you can play as any of the origin characters. I would not be the type of person to be interested in doing that, really. It could be cool, but like, meh, I don't know. I feel like a created character is infinitely more interesting than playing as one of the baked in characters. Even if the developers like give you more with the origin characters to go off of, based on my experience with playing Divinity, which was the same case where you can play as origin characters as well, even though you get like special dialogue options based on being that origin character, it doesn't give you that same level of like dialogue freedom and freedom to be yourself. Instead, you're thinking, what would my character think, instead of what do I think? Digs a little less roleplay ability, I guess, and also makes it feel like the story is on rails, because picking the dialogue options that are indicative of the origin character you select makes it seem like you're not having dialogue choices, you're just picking the choice of that character. It's expected, the dialogue choices of your origin character when you pick that. I played Dynasty Warriors. I played Divinity 2 as Fane for a while, and I was like, you know, these dialogue, it wasn't worth playing an origin character. I think it's always the best choice to play your own created character. Now, the cool thing is, there is an origin character, quote unquote, in this game as a created character. That was not a thing in Divinity, and I definitely want to see what the difference is and what that is, because as of right now, I know absolutely nothing. I've done no research on what that character is about or does or how that's a thing, but I'm very curious of starting a second playthrough with a female character, perhaps different love interests, and you know, different party composition, things like that, and not recruiting Gale. Don't save his ass. In fact, I will go to his hand coming out of the portal, and I will intentionally make sure he perishes then and there. Yeah, I'm actually really excited to play this game a second time. I'll probably at least give myself a couple days, a couple of DBD streams in the meantime, you know, just to kind of, not detox, but rest, you know, relax off of Baldur's Gate 3, but this is definitely a game that I'm going to want to play more. You know, not for the, it's not going to be a fucking Hi guys, I'm a Baldur's Gate 3 gamer Twitch streamer, and come on down to my channel. We'll replay Baldur's Gate 3 every Tuesday. No, not necessarily. I'm definitely gonna want to focus down a second playthrough for sure. Just gonna give myself at least a couple days of respite before I do that, but I'm very curious how some different choices in this game might play out. One big choice being acceptance of the tadpoles or not. I feel like my first playthrough in becoming a mind flayer is probably a choice that a lot of people don't make, and in that way my first playthrough is probably a bunch of people's second or third playthroughs, I feel like. So we'll probably do a different, like, we'll not like get the hots for the Dream Guardian in the next playthrough, and I'm not gonna make the Dream Guardian look like a special character that I want to, you know, romance and shit, because that threw me off. While we're on that, let me mention this. That I feel like I can't criticize the game for it, you know, but goodness, I was not happy about the Dream Guardian becoming the Emperor. Once it became the Emperor, we very seldom got to ever see the Dream Guardian visage again. We got to see it one time for a romantic scene with the Emperor, as per our request in the dialogue, which was nice. I got a very specific sense of closure from that, because that's kind of what I wanted, you know, for my character and that Dream Guardian to have a little scene together like that. So I'm happy that we got that. You know, we got our cake. We just, no, we didn't get to have the cake. We got to eat it, but we didn't get to have it. You know what I'm saying? Because the cake was not a cake. The cake was a lie. The cake was a lie, and it was just the Emperor from then on. And what's interesting to me is that while I wouldn't initially see myself as the type of person to be like, yeah, dude, I'm totally down to have a romantic relationship in the video game with this squid guy, you know, with this male squid voice and shit. Like, I don't know. I would not expect myself to, like, be down with that. It was very strange at first, but as the game went along and we at that point were used to the Emperor being who he was, and our history and association with him, as it were, and the build up to that, even though it was founded on a lie, essentially a lie of a face, that is, by the end of it, I very much was like, yo, I hope we get to go off into the sunset with Squid Bro, and I'd totally be down with that for our character, which is totally not what I expected at all, but definitely leaned into as the game went along. It's funny because it originally started with me being like, oh shit, we got a Dream Guardian? Yo, homegirl came into the picture? All right, from this point forward, our character is 100% about Dream Guardian, and that's it. But then the game turned Dream Guardian into the Emperor Squid Bro, and at that point, I was like, all right, well, I'm still leaning into it because this is who we are now. So we leaned full into Squid Bro Squad, literally became a Squid Bro, and it just was not at all what I was expecting. So I'm not mad about that. It's just, it kind of is what it is, you know? It's just like, I'm just observing and commenting on what happened. That's what happened. We were offered chocolate chip cake and got chocolate cake with raisins. Yo, oh no, not the raisins. Oh god. But yeah, kind of like that, Squishy. Yeah. Okay, what else? The other characters in the game, similar to Divinity 2, because I actually, well, in Divinity, I'd say I liked maybe half of the characters, and by characters, I mean specifically the ones that you can journey around with. Okay, so of the recruitable characters, in Divinity, I liked half of them. And when I say like, I mean I fucked with them heavily fucked with half of them, and then heavily heavily hated, did not fuck with the remaining half of them. I can safely say that the you know, percentage of characters I felt that way in this game kind of leaned in a more positive direction. I will say about 25%. Listen, all right, look. Devil Lady, great. Shadow Step, great. You know, we talked our shit about her in the beginning, but I mean, I think that was just us accurately understanding that she's not giving us enough to really fall for, and that's okay. By the end of it, we understood her well enough, and her character had a lot of depth. So Shadow Step, great. Okay, so Devil Lady, great. Shadow Step, great. Honestly, Astarion, what's his name? White-haired vampire guy? Honestly, great. We killed him because he was a dick. And that's just how this playthrough went. But I'm pretty sure in the second playthrough, I'm gonna give him a firm chance every step of the way. I want to, because I thought he was funny. And I honestly think he's great. I think it was an appropriate thing to do to kill him when we did in this playthrough, but that doesn't mean he's a bad character. I think he's great too. Okay? Who else what the fuck happened to the druid guy? Like, I don't even remember seeing him in camp in the third act. So what happened to him? I can take him or leave him though. I wouldn't say he was great. He was alright. Maybe we didn't get to know him well enough to say he was great, and that's okay, but he wasn't offensive. Who else? Okay, Druid Lady. Druid Lady, she was okay. She was good. I wouldn't say she was great. She was better than okay. She was good. We got along with her. She was cool. I didn't hate her. All right, who else am I missing? Oh, okay, Lae'zel, the reptile lady. You know what? For as much reservations about her as I have, and, you know, just kind of conflict of interest, of which there was very much of that, all the same, great. Fucking great character. Fucking great character. Expertly written, in my opinion. I'm trying to am I missing anyone? We all obviously I hate Gale. Gale just shouldn't even exist, quite frankly. There should be a kick out option with some of these characters. Oh, Willie was great. I was pleasantly surprised at how much depth and development we had with Willie. Willie was a fucking great character. Honestly. A little bit of conflict of interest with him too, just like with Lae'zel. Like, I didn't give a fuck about his whole thing going on with his dad, and we were supportive with him dealing with the devil shit he was dealing with, but like, it wasn't our priority. Thankfully, it was just like in the way. It was along the way. We didn't have to go out of our way to kind of deal with his shit. Anytime we would have had to have gone out of our way to deal with his shit, we didn't, and thus his dad died, I believe. Because otherwise we probably would have been able to save him and shit like that. But generally speaking, nah, we were able to just do our thing, and you know, some conflict came up with Willie and Devil Lady. That's all right. Karlach, yeah, Karlach. But still, by the end of it, he was a bro, and he was fucking excellent too. I fuck with Willie. Willie was great. Yeah, nah, Gale just shouldn't exist. Gale single-handedly is the fart in the crowded room like Heavy Rain was altogether. Nah, fucking Gale, the most selfish character, the most self-absorbed, clearly doesn't give a fuck about anyone but himself, doesn't give out key crucial information for no reason other than I don't want to tell you, or I don't know you well enough, and then wants to act like he wants to be like, dude, I could go on all day about Gale and his flaccid penis because he wants to get it up, but he just He just wants us to help him so bad and validate his existence, and it's just like, you know what? No, I'm not gonna do that for you because you're already trying so hard to get it up yourself, going out and being a god, fucking a goddess, and not being pleased with that alone because you have to go and fucking dig into her. This motherfucker basically went and read a goddess's diary without permission and then was like, woe is me, I've got a fucking ticking time bomb in my chest, I could explode at any time, and I have to eat magic items, but doesn't want to tell us none of that other than please let me eat your magic items. Ooh woo. Not gonna tell us why. Doesn't want to say we're gonna blow up. Dude, fuck Gale. Fuck Gale. I don't give I hate him so much that I can't acknowledge whether he was written well or not. I can't acknowledge whether the devs did an excellent job on that character or not, because what they have created is easily the most hateable character in this entire fucking game, from beginning to end. And at one point, I kicked him out of the squad. He was never to be seen again in the squad. We didn't talk to him unless if some special dialogue came up, and I'm playing the game for the first time. I want to know what he's about, so I check it out. It was never worth. It just made me hate him more. And the fact that they gave him that little bit of dialogue at the end where he's like clearly gonna go and fuck up more. God, I hate him. God. I wish there was an option to either kick him out of the camp earlier in the game or kill him. The option that we got to kill a Astarian, I wish we could have did that with Gale on multiple occasions. And his old wizard fucker too. Old beardy bitch. I wish we could have killed his ass too. Like, this whole story is going on with Squid Bros, dragons and Gith, and all kinds of crazy shit. Balding Gate is going ham, and fucking we defeated the Netherbrain, and no matter what's going on, Gil is all on a story of his own. He wants to go to the bookstore. He wants to learn about the crown on the brain. The brain is dead. He wants to go in the ocean and find the crown. You dumbass! Have you been paying attention to anything going on anywhere around you this entire time? No, I just want to eat magic, and then I want to get the brain, and then I want to read the goddess's diary, and I want to fuck a goddess, and I want to go and get the fucking... Fuck you, Gale. Fuck you. Fuck Gale. Fuck Gale. I don't give a fuck who likes Gale that's watching this right now. Fuck Gale, dude. Fuck Gale. Alright, now that we're past the fuck Gale segment, what else can I think? Alright, I have to... Wait, what's this, Squishy? Usually if you hate a character actor so much, that means they're good at their job. But I don't think he was meant to be hated, though. Like Gorchesh, Murder Hobo Lady, Kenneth what's-his-face, who we killed in Act 2. These characters are clearly meant to be hated. Okay. But we killed them. They were the plot device. You know, I think it's worth okay, because I did make a rap at one point about like antagonists and heroes and stuff like that, so I appreciate when a villain has depth to them. So thinking back, did the villains have depth? Well, okay, Kenneth from Act 2, that's not his name, by the way, I can't remember his fucking name. Kenneth from Act 2 had depth because he had some shit going on where he wanted to keep his daughter alive. You know, that's okay. I was angry at the time because I was like, look, nobody gives a fuck about your daughter, okay? We're gonna kill you and be done with it. But, I mean, you know, and the whole thing he had going on with Night Song where he had immortality because of that, I thought that was cool. That was well done. So he was cool. Good villain. Good villain. The fact that the Elder Brain being the absolute behind it all the entire time was cool. I think that was cool. One thing I would have liked to have learned more about is how the Illithid hive mind was functioning before the Elder Brain became another brain, so that we would have a better idea of exactly how evil the Elder Brain had become from what it was. Because I'm under the impression that it was just as evil as the Elder Brain as it was as the Nether Brain, and that the only difference is that the Nether Brain has more power than an Elder Brain would. And is there only one Elder Brain? Are there more than one? Are there Elder Brains just floating out in space and shit? These are questions that I feel we weren't really given the answer to or given the chance to ask. So, you know, that would have been something nice to know. But that being said, Elder Brain as the big spooky villain behind it all, and the amount of interaction we got to have with it and all of that. I mean, the fights were tough. The instances where we only had so much time to do stuff, like we had to kill that little inner brain at the end in 5 turns, that's rough. I worry that if I didn't have the team composition that I had and playing on the easiest mode possible, if we would have been able to like achieve that I really don't know. And it makes me really hesitate to play this game on any harder difficulty, because I feel like I would just hit a flat wall once I get to points like that. And that wasn't even like the only hard fight. There were multiple fights in this game that were honestly quite difficult, and I'm sure there's some kind of like nitty-gritty big braining that could be done to overcome it, but I don't know. I feel like I'd have to look up some game guides and follow build orders to a T, and that kind of takes the fun out of it for me. You know, I had fun in the fact that I was able to just go full ranger, have 16 people fighting on the same side on my party, you know, summon a dude here, a dude there, a bean there, a bean there, have 8 bears, you know. I thought that was awesome. So if anything, I would want to play this game again on the same easy difficulty, with the express purpose of being able to freely pick fun and cool and unique combinations and options of stuff to fuck around with and see if I can, you know, see how strong everything really is. Yeah, you'd have to be on some real D&D nerd shit, I think, Squishy, to play on tactician mode, yeah. And some people do, and that's okay. Some of our people have been playing on tactician difficulty right now and pop in from time to time and be like, hey, you're much further than I am. And I'm like, all right. I think Ozzy was one of them, and that's okay. I think that's probably why they're not here right now, because they don't want to spoil it for themselves. So that's understandable. But, you know, I'm always more in it for the story than the difficult combat. If I wanted some difficult combat game, I'd go play CSGO or some shit. And obviously, you will not find me ever playing CSGO. Or chess. I'd play chess. If I want some, like, strategic difficulty and just make my brain really think really hard, I would play something like chess, you know? When you have a story that has some really deep, driving story in it and freedom of choice and dialogue and stuff like that, I'm 100% on board for that. You know, that at that point the combat is kind of secondary and just supplementary to the overall experience. Just as long as the game gives me the sensation that, oh, this is a tough fight and this is meant to be tough, and you're meant to feel like, okay, you're really just trying your best to squeeze in that last punch and get to the end, you know, then, you know, it did its job. And it did its job for me in that regard. So I think I'm comfy on the difficulty level that I played it on. There was something else, right? So the villains were all cool, all well and good. This is something important I need to mention. Act 1, brilliant, fucking spectacular introduction to the game with the prologue and everything. I did feel like I was kind of stuck in a small town in Act 1, and then in Act 2 it felt like we were in a dark place on our way to a big place that we were waiting to get to the entire time, hence Baldur's Gate. We finally got there in Act 3. And then when we got there in Act 3, everything kind of started falling apart, both gameplay, bug, glitch-wise, and to an extent, story-wise, things were a little all over the place. It's because all of the companions we had their own kind of quests that all wanted to wrap up right then and there. Whereas in Divinity 2, you had some characters with, well, you had 4 acts for starters in Divinity 2. And some characters' companion quests kind of wrapped up in Act 2, some wrapped up in Act 3, some wrapped up in Act 4. So it kind of threw me off how a lot of the shit really wrapped up all around the same time. It was a little overwhelming, you know. What am I reading? What is going on? Look at this, the credits. I see now, Squishy. To my fur babies, I work hard for your success. To my wife, Rachel, Myself for being awesome. Wife, are these a bunch of personal... These are a bunch of personal messages from various devs, I think. There's no way homie has a wife named Rachel and a wife named Alexia. But this is all very cute. Look at these credits. Yeah, the game devs for this game are quite precious, and I think they deserve the level of hype and respect that they've been getting, because they honestly did a... Ooh, look, a little shout out to Divinity Original Sin 2 right here from someone in Russian, I think. Yeah, no, you know, we need more games like this for sure. I really hope that the devs continue to patch this game in a very big and serious way, because Act 3 really needs it. Both in terms of story pacing and direction, and also in terms of, moreover, in terms of like bugginess and glitchiness. What else? There was something else I wanted to mention. Okay, so this is a very small thing that I was thinking about as we were starting to make our way up to the Elder Brain Underground, in that underground segment. I don't know, I just kind of randomly had a thought. I didn't speak on it. I told myself I would mention it later, so I'll mention it now. There's a part of me that kind of wishes that it's kind of like the Skyrim. It's the Skyrim syndrome. You know what I'm talking about? Let me explain. In Skyrim, there is in fact a main quest that you can do, but you can play Skyrim for a really long time and get to a point where you feel like you've beat the game without ever touching the main quest. And there's a part of me where a game like this has so much like free dialogue stuff like that, where I kind of wish there was a game that felt like this game, but had the same kind of story freedom that Skyrim does, where you really could truly be whoever you want to be, go where you want to go, and do what you want to do, and become who you want to become. And I'm not gonna say this game felt like it was on rails, but there is an element of it that felt like this is the journey and the destination is this same destination right here. There are a couple of different ways you can get there. There are a couple of different ways that the outcome can play out, I'm sure. But at the end of the day, the destination is the same thing. You have to defeat this big bad Elder Brain thingamajiggy, and to an extent, the entire way, it feels like the game is rushing you to get there. Now, I'm not saying you are forced to rush. No, I definitely could have spent more time doing extra objectives and side missions and stuff like that, and just kind of floating around and whatnot. But the game definitely has that urgency to it, behind it, like, and not the cave syndrome, Squishy. Actually, I appreciate that this game did not take place in caves as much as Skyrim. However, in terms of, like, okay, so in Act 1, you are urged to save the Emerald Grove quickly before the goblins gobble it up. Now, that's a false perception, because you can really take as much time as you want. And then you even have the option of joining the goblins and, you know, killing everyone at the Grove. And then in Act 2, you are clearly focused, like you're hard pressed on getting to Baldur's Gate and defeating the big baddies before you get to Baldur's Gate. And then in Baldur's Gate, same thing, urgency, gotta kill the Elder Brain. All along the way, the Dream Guardian and by proxy Squid Bro are pretty much it's like their job. It is that character's job to be the one urging you to prioritize what you're doing and make sure you get to the main plot. You know, but as far as I could tell, there was no punishment for taking your time and doing any extra shenanigans that you wanted to do. But I will say that I kind of fell into that mindset of look at all of the highest quality cuddles. Yeah, if you're not really feeling what I'm saying or talking about, or you're tired of me jibber jabbering, feel free to read all of these very special notes from the devs. Yeah. The combat was okay. It felt like Divinity 2. I already mentioned in the past, 40 something odd hours of me playing this game, that I don't like how the accuracy dice roll for attacking works, where I wish you could do chip damage if you got a low roll at the very least, instead of just flat out missing, to the extent that there were many occasions where you'd be like, all right, you have a 65 accuracy chance, 75 accuracy chance, 85, 90% accuracy chance, and still miss. So, yeah. I wish there was a chip damage implication instead of just a flat accuracy rate where you just miss an attack. And sometimes it was a bit silly, where you're fighting some big guy. You're fighting like a giant beast, and you're shooting at it with a bow and arrow, and the thing is just standing in place. It's not going anywhere. It's not fast. It's big and beefy and buff. You figure a thing like that, you'd be rolling for chip damage or crits, not, oh, this giant ogre was just so limber that you missed your shot. Ooh woo. How the fuck does that happen? So I wasn't a fan of that. I need to play this game more to get a better idea of how the classes go, but I was quite upset at one point in time at how some classes get to attack twice and other classes apparently just get that one attack and that's it. And based on what I've seen, I don't really think any excuse justifies that. Like, I feel like at a certain point all the classes should get double attack capabilities, because how it works with the ranger, for example, you get to attack twice per turn after you hit, I think, level 3 perhaps. And if you choose like if you choose certain special abilities like an AoE or barrage, for example, being an AoE, or ensnaring shot, if you do some kind of special attack, you cannot attack twice. But if you do kind of like a basic attack, you can attack twice. I feel like they could probably get away with letting other classes do that too. Because I would like to be a wizard, but not be feeling like I'm left behind in the combat because I can only summon one fireball.
The dead three. Thy faces, gods. Thy actions, barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools, everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals. I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
That being said, to wrap up my T-spiel, all in all, I love this game. I love this game, and I love Squishy Bean, and I am very thankful that you bought this for me, Squishy, so thank you. I had an absolute blast playing this game. 10 out of 10 will play again. And there we have it. I love you too. All right, so oh yeah, and by the way, Friendly mentioned that you can play this game with other people. I think that's an absolutely brilliant thing. Really cool. I don't know if I am the type of person to want to do that, but you know, if you're not an absolute, if you're more of an extrovert or more sociable than I am, odds are you are. You could play this with other people. I think that's really cool too. So as far as YouTube is concerned, I would like to thank each and every one of you for joining me here today, for watching this series. If you enjoyed, feel free to leave a like, comment, and all that bullshit. So yeah, we'll see what we get into next. Until then, thank you. Goodbye.